Our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name's Charlie, lovely to be here with you this morning. I believe it's snowing outside. As I was driving to work this morning, it did start to snow, so it feels like Christmas all over again. But don't worry, I won't get too excited. Please do stay indoors, put the kettle on and sit back and relax, because for the next few hours we are going to bring you an incredible show. And the theme of today's show, very much the emphasis being on the incredible jewellery making trend that is polymer clay. And today we are doing something with a little bit of a difference, because every single day on the morning show we are joined by an incredible designer, and today we are joined by the lovely Debbie Morford.
Good morning, good morning, good morning everybody.
Good morning, how are we? How are you, well. Rather, how are we? Well, we are well.
Yes, I'm extremely well.
Happy New Year.
And you too.
Did you get caught in the snow this morning?
I was amazed actually, coming down the motorway, it was just hitting the screen.
Yeah.
I thought, oh no,
I know. I thought, please don't settle. Please don't settle.
Same.
I'm doing a double, so I thought, oh, I'm going to be sledging home tonight, so that will be very much fun.
I think you will be.
So Debbie's going to be with us right through till lunchtime, and we're going to do something. Right, we're going along here. Debbie will be back.
See you later.
Take a bit of a different shot today, and we're going to do something with a little bit of a difference today. Can she get in here? Oh, I've eaten too many mince pies at Christmas, I think. Right, ow. Blimey, how thin do you think I am, team? Blimey, right, here we go. They're trying to imply something. Right, it is a show with a bit of a difference, because usually we set Debbie sort of one or two main challenges, but today we're doing something very, very different, because for today we're bringing you brand new bundles of polymer clay. So if you're brand new and you want to start a new hobby, fantastic. I've got the starter kit coming up in the first hour. We are then going to move on to various different bundles every single hour with polymer clay, brand new, you haven't seen them before. So what we're doing is we're incorporating everybody's taste, we're incorporating everybody's different levels of polymer clay as well. So whether you're beginner, intermediate or advanced, you can get involved. And what we've given Debbie as a challenge is to incorporate an element from every single polymer clay bundle that you're going to see today. So, you know, we're going to keep seeing them throughout the show. We'll do recaps as well, but what I would say is some of the bundles are limited stocks, limited editions, so please do join us on the phone lines or the website as quickly as you can. There are two ways to buy today, as always. Welcome to our new buyers. Our free phone number is 0800 644 655, or you can buy online at jewellerymaker.com. But of course, the magic trick if you're buying online is to check it out of your basket as quickly as you can, because otherwise it's on your wish list. So good luck with all of your purchases today with your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Just with my late show, we always end the show with a night owl, and on the morning show we always start the morning show with the early bird. And we're going to go straight, lovely, wonderful. We're going to go straight into the early bird. Now this is a bit of an amazing opportunity to have this as your early bird. I truly believe with your jewellery making, whatever level you're coming in from, whether it's, you know, beginners or advanced, or somewhere in between, you want to look for those findings, those special spaces, those special golden nuggets, as it were, that make your jewellery designs those extra little special looks. And this is going to give you a really high-end designer look to your jewellery. And there's something about gold, isn't there, that instantly makes you think sort of Italian Vogue and, you know, the Italian women that are the best dressed, I think, in the world. And it's jewellery like this, bits like this that you can add to your jewellery that I think instantly give you that look. And these are absolutely beautiful. The way in which they have this, excuse me, brushed effect to give us a contrast of matte and shiny, I think is absolutely divine. And making one of these, just one of these, would take a whole day. And it's formed in layers and layers and layers. So it's a very time-consuming process. But isn't it worth it? Absolutely worth it. We have drilled them right through the centre. So you can put your beading thread, your monofilament, your wires right through there, or your cords, for example. And they are crying out to be used, I think, in necklaces and bracelets, even earrings as well, because you've got different shapes. So have a look at some of the other shapes. I love these, for example. Excuse me, I've got a bit of a husky voice today, I've got a bit of a cold. We've got the two of these in each side. I love these, I think these are absolutely gorgeous. Can you imagine one of these set like that in a bracelet? Stunning, absolutely stunning. We've got ovals, we've got rounds, and I tell you what, big surprise, guys, we've got an amazing gold and silver findings in this hour as well, and of course gold wire coming up a little bit later as well, which is going to go perfectly with this, a great addition. And also one other size to show you, one other shape. So you've got squares, you've got cylinders, you've got ovals, you've got sort of rice bead shapes, and you've got the round balls as well. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And they go with so many different colours in your collection. You know, whether you want to keep it classic with black, whether you want to put it with your really bright colours. Ordinarily, this would cost you almost £20, which I have to say, I think is absolutely smashing. But we are going to go even lower for you today. Very, very special offer. Oh, I've just been told why we're going to go on this. This is naughty that we are about to do this. This is a very, very special saving. I'd be picking up the phone right now, I would. 0800 644 655. Look, £6.95. Can you imagine how stunning these could look with your polymer clay that you might be making over the next couple of weeks? Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, someone made me a lovely bracelet last year, and it had something very similar to this, and then they beaded off with some Zambian amethyst. And then they had a lovely gold finished toggle clasp and a bracelet, and it looks absolutely stunning. What are you going to put it with? Don't delay, get on those phone lines. These are Super Saver bead bundle, including 13 gold finished copper beads. Now, the gold gives you the look and feel of gold, that luxury, and it's set over copper, and our gold finishes really are strong and robust, and they will provide you with a lifetime of wear if you look after them properly. It's stunning. Look at the way that it glistens. So pretty. £6.95. I can tell Debs has got her eye on them. It's amazing, Debs, isn't it? How could you incorporate this with your polymer clay, for example?
Well, I don't think you need too many of them. I think those beads are beautiful and they do catch the light. So you buy those as an investment for your stash, if you like.
Yeah. And
you can use one or two. And I'd probably use it on a long necklace interspersed with big chunks of chain or something, or polymer clay. But how much were they? £6?
£6.95.
And how many?
For 13.
So they're 50p.
Yeah. Oh, look at Deb's doing the maths.
So that's 50p. So if you go to a bead shop,
yeah,
you try and price up beads. They're not 50p.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, incredible price.
And Carol was telling me that when she went to Jaipur, because when I went to Jaipur, I didn't see these particular beads being made, but she said that it takes up to a day to make them because they're formed in layers. So it's a long process.
They're fabulous.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And just think, if you use just one or two in your polymer clay, you could then use some of your others, perhaps in your statement necklaces, which is all the rage this season. Perhaps you want to save some for the coming year. And already, if you're thinking, oh, I don't know what I'd use them with, doesn't matter. Get them home. You will find a day to use them. You really, really will. And gold is all the rage. You're not going to see a price slash like this again on Jewellery Maker. £6.95. And you've got 30 days to make your mind up. Look at the shimmer, look at the shine, and it's yours. That's genuine gold over copper. That's a luxury right here, right now. And don't forget, gold wire coming up in a short while. And of course, I've got some lovely gold and silver findings coming up as well. £6.95. An amazing, amazing price for all of these different shapes and sizes. Stunning. Now, we always challenge our designers, and we got amazing challenges for Debbie today. Well done if you're on the phone lines for those and on the website. And today, as I said earlier, we're going to give Debbie lots of different things to incorporate into her challenge, just to make sure you're not slacking. And every single challenge that we're going to bring, every single bundle, Debbie's been set the challenge that she's got to incorporate that. So I think she's got a lot of hard work to do today, but as always, I'm really looking forward to seeing her designs. We're going to start with the introduction to polymer clay, and if you haven't ever been involved with polymer clay before, this is everything that you need to get started. I first got into polymer clay, first started seeing polymer clay. How long ago was the NEC, Debbie?
Where are we? November. Was it October, November?
Okay,
yeah,
so
November.
Really quite recently, October, November. I went to the Hobbycraft exhibition at the NEC, where I met so many of you. Lovely to see you. And Debbie was doing a demonstration on polymer clay, and I must confess it was the first time I had seen polymer clay. And I literally think I spent the whole demonstration in silence, just going, wow. It was absolutely amazing. And I think if you are looking for a hobby this year that's going to take your jewellery to a whole new dimension, somewhere, a direction you never thought it would go, I think polymer clay, in fact I know polymer clay is for you. If you've seen silver clay, if you've seen the metal clay that we do, the copper clay, I would say that I think polymer clay is one of the most affordable of those. And you get a lot in every single bundle that I'm going to bring you today. Let's start off with the first component, the essential. And this is the Sculpey polymer clay. And you described this, I loved it. You said this is, what did you say? This is Play-Doh for adults.
Yes, yeah, it is really. It's like Play-Doh plasticine for adults.
Yeah, plasticine, that was it.
It's just an ideal way of creating something that's totally unique.
Yeah.
Completely unique. No one else will ever have anything like it.
Exactly, there we are. And what we're doing is we're giving you a massive, massive piece of clay, and in the colour black, which, as you're going to find out as the more we speak to Debbie, is going to be one of those essential colours that you come back to again and again and again. There are amazing offers on different colours that you can add to your collection. We'll come back to that a little bit later. Okay, I've got the bead baking rack. Now this is your baking tray. And it also comes with these sort of needle pins that you put across the top of the tray. And this also comes with the acrylic sheet. Debbie will demonstrate how to use this later. And this is what you're going to need to cook, as it were, bake your polymer clay. And I would really recommend that you use this as opposed to a baking tray at home, because if your baking tray is at home, like mine, where I cooked my roast potatoes in last night, might have a little bit of grease. You don't want to get that on your polymer clay, so I would take advantage of using this. And also the pins allow you to make beads and things like that, and we'll show you how to set that up a little bit later. You're also getting a pack of the cutting blades, and you've got different thicknesses and different styles here, so you can really create some funky shapes. And we also bring you the Clay Basics DVD. Now this is like having Debbie in your living room, which is a very good thing, all right? She might make you a cup of tea as well. This DVD is something that you can fast forward, rewind and pause, and it really is like having a guest designer in your living room. And this will take you through step by step how to use the polymer clay. So if you're watching the demonstrations today and you think, oh no, I haven't recorded it, how am I going to remember that? Don't worry, this is what this is there for, okay? I'm also bringing you this very, very handy little box, which you can use time and time again. I use it for my gemstones actually now. We are bringing you different size cutters. You've got 7 cutters. I won't get them out all individually. What are the sizes here? 5, 10, 15, 25 and 30 and 35 and 45 millimetres. We got there in the end. You've got the little sort of plastic roller there to roll out your polymer clay and get a nice even finish. You've got the sandpaper, and of course you've got your piece of acrylic sheet here as well. And I remember Debbie saying there are not many places that offer you the smaller cutter there, so we're one of few places that offer that to you. And of course you'll get that all in your lovely handy box as well. The price that we're going to bring this to you for is a deal that you will not be able to get any other time. This is a very, very special bundle. Polymer clay, baking rack, 4 different styles of cutters, guest designer, aka DVD, all the different cutters, the sandpaper, the acrylic sheet and the roller and the box for an all-time low price of £29.95. What we aim to do today is really make a brand new hobby affordable. Debbie, what do you think about that price, £29.95?
I mean, the block of clay, that makes the block of clay really, really cheap actually. And the box is fabulous for storing all your canes in or your unbaked clay. Remember, it has to be that sort of box, slightly opaque plastic, otherwise the clay will eat into clear plastic boxes. But it's fabulous. Everything you need really to get started.
And then you can build upon with your different colours, can't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. But you've got the starter.
Perfect. £29.95. We're going to go over and oh, she says squeezing through to lovely Debbie. £29.95. Loads of you on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Well done indeed. Now we're having loads of different bundles today, aren't we?
We are.
And incorporating them all.
Loads and loads and loads. And I will be taking bits from each bundle, like the black clay, and we have some mica powders coming up and some lovely, wonderful colours and the wire and everything. I'll be combining that during the show as my challenge. So yes, I should be doing that. So gradually during the show we'll be seeing different techniques.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. And we've got some wire included in some of the kits. That's going to be a bit of a challenge.
We have.
How are you with your wire work?
And not as good as Laura, and I understand she's here with a course today, so when she walks in I'll hide it. But yes, I'm okay.
I think a lot of people are it's the time of year, isn't it, to start a new hobby?
Absolutely. Absolutely, have a go. I mean, Christmas has come, you probably all had your presents of all these different techniques, all the different DVDs and all the different equipment. Now's the time to sit down and have a go. And
let's face it, January and February, it's a bit outside, isn't it? So it's the perfect time
out there. Absolutely, absolutely. And it doesn't matter with polymer clay. It's very inexpensive. If you make a mistake, you just keep it either a scrap, or 9 times out of 10, when it gets to scrap, it's actually the nicest bit.
There you go. Just to get those creative juices flowing, let's have a look at some of Debbie's designs coming up. Oh, talk us through these, Deb.
Right, those are the colours in one bundle that we've got today, which are bluey greys, the denim blue, and a lovely raw sienna, which is the browns. And that's a different kit. That's in the second kit, which is a bright polymer clay, blues, yellows, greens, reds, but you can see that the blue and the yellow together produces the green for the leaf. So there's all sorts of things you can make with these kits.
Wonderful neon colours, isn't it?
And this one is in the same kit, that's the yellow and red. Now you may have seen these before. I did these a couple of weeks ago, and I have been on a course this week, and I was only told about it on Tuesday. So I've been away
we put you under pressure then.
So I got back last night. So yes, these are probably things out of my stash.
That's so warm, those colours,
it's really
aren't
like
they?
fire, isn't it? It's lovely. And then these are incorporating all the colours in that bundle. There's yellow, green, red, all sorts of colours, and the black, obviously, from the block that we've just had. To learn how to do flowers and bits and pieces. We're doing that later in the show.
Lovely. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. And then, of course, we'll learn the techniques as we go, won't we?
We will.
Lovely.
Yeah.
OK, we'll be back a little bit later.
Okay.
Thank you very much indeed.
Okay.
We're going to do the findings bundle now, but well done if you're on the phone lines. £29.95 to get you started. Lots of demonstrations coming up on how to use your polymer clay. And I tell you what, you will not believe how easy it is. And it's so much fun. It really, really is. Now, I will tell you up front that I think this is one of the best deals I've ever seen on Findings. If you haven't bought any of our kits yet, if you are looking to complete or add to your Findings selection, then you've absolutely got the opportunity here. Because we have got everything you could possibly need for all of your Findings. Now, gold is something that every designer that comes on the show is saying whenever they go to craft fairs, people are wanting the look and feel of gold. People don't necessarily expect to find real solid gold at craft fairs, but they do expect to see the gold overlay, because if we can have the look and feel of gold for a fraction of the price, boy, do we want it. So we are bringing you the Italian Chic Findings collection, including Italian Chic, sorry. Do you know what? I got myself into trouble on the Late Show the other day. Not trouble, but I kept saying chic, and they were going, no, Charlie, it's chic. And I was like, well, it sounds better as chic. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, I don't know what to say now. Oh, Italian Chic. Findings collection. Oh, you say chic on the Day Show. Love it. 41 gold-plated 95 sterling silver findings and 100 gold-plated copper findings. So This is pretty incredible. So let's start with the 41 gold-plated 925 sterling silver. So this is two precious metals. Sterling silver, then dipped in gold. That's absolutely incredible. It's hypoenergenic, it's not going to cause any irritations, and you're getting 41 of those. You're also then going to get 100 gold-plated copper. So we're going to make that little element a little bit more affordable as well, and we're going to give it to you an incredible bundle price. Now, I have to say, I quite fancy getting one of the most amazing deals with this many different findings. We've got a big amount of chain here. You what, lovey? We've got lots of chain. We've got shepherd hooks. We've got eye pins, crimp beads. Oh, look at this. That is a gorgeous heart toggle clasp, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, heart toggle clasp. We've got the bolt ring clasp there. Oh, look at that lovely, lovely crimp beads. And I hope you don't mind me not getting them out of the packets, but it's just to save time, really, because there's so many different components that you're getting here. Oh, look at that lovely chandelier earrings. And look at that, look how much chain that you're getting. Unbelievable. Those are all your copper findings. So as you can see there, you've got so much there. And that gold over that copper is very, very hard wearing. You know, it's not going to rub off. It's not going to look tarnished. If you look after it properly, it will look absolutely stunning in years to come. Should we have a look at the, have we got the 41 gold-plated silver? Let's have a look at these. Wonderful. So you're getting silver and gold. You're getting some of the larger jump rings there. And, you know, really make a bit of a song and dance about having that on your craft fair, for example. It's silver and it's gold, you know, genuine gold. And it's very, very malleable, very easy to work with. Now, when you look at this, seriously, what sort of price are you thinking in your head for over 141 pieces of findings? I'd be thinking, how about $24.95? Seriously, this is the kind of price I'm thinking in my head. It is 141 findings. Think how many pieces of jewellery you can make with that. You know, think how long that's going to last. Gold is the colour for the season. Gold is the colour of the summer. Be ahead of the game. Have it in your collection on 0800 644 655 321 13.95. Deb, did you hear that? 141 findings for 13.95.
That is just amazing.
It's absolutely insane, isn't it?
You're quite right when you say make sure people realise if it is silver and gold.
Yes, absolutely.
Because then they won't ask silly questions.
That's amazing. And look at that chain.
You have to actually pick and choose as well where you sell your jewellery, if it is sterling silver or what have you. But I just love these finding kits. You cannot ever have too many findings in your stash.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Because you always need that extra crimp, that extra bit of chain, and if you've got it there, then your creativity can flow. Whereas if you haven't got it there, you think, oh, I can't make that, and you lose the track. Always have more than you need. And let's face it, there is nothing worse when you're in the middle of a design and you run out. Nothing worse. And these are I love that. Well, look at the finish and look at the lustre that you've got. This is one of your gold-plated copper, and that is sensational. It's a real warm sort of harvest yellow glow, isn't it? If you're brand new and you're thinking, well, I've got to get this, there is no better time. You know, grab some brand new gemstones, grab this, grab some of the polymer clay, and you are hot to trot. $13.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. And don't forget that you are getting a free DVD and booklet free with your first order, which has, can I just add, a double spread page in the middle. Oh, it's never there when you want to find it, is it? Here we are. Pressure of live TV, isn't it? Right, here we go. Essential findings, double spread page, but this is included in the free DVD and booklet that you get with your first order. And we'll show you how to use them, how easy it is, and step by step on how to make your jewellery. You should be paying, oh, see, I thought I priced it right. You should be paying almost £23 for all of these, but you are getting this very special offer till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, $13.95. Loads of you there, well done indeed. So earrings, bracelet, necklaces, you've got your head pins in there. Grab some of the gold wire later, and then you could do things like the tiara technique. This would go absolutely perfect, wouldn't it, with that gold wire? $13.95. Well done to every single one of you on those phone lines. Congratulations, lovely to have your company. Well done. Okay. Coming up in today's show, we're going to have a look at some of our brand new gemstone strands.
And we're starting, I can't believe that we have this. I really, really can't. Pink amethyst in one of the most incredible cuts. And this is very, very special. Have a look. Wow, isn't that stunning? We're going to get up close and personal with you, lovely pink amethyst, because this cut is absolutely out of this world. It's brand new. We've never seen it before. Oh, it's a nice shot, isn't it? And that is almost like verging on like a briolette cut, isn't it? It's just sensational. I've also got, as a bit of a treat, multicoloured sapphire. Oh my goodness me, this is very special indeed. Multicoloured sapphire coming up later in the show. And it's a lovely cut. We don't normally see sapphire, and we don't normally see it in large, plain sort of rondelles like this. These are really, really, really stunning. So we've got sort of lovely sort of white sapphire there. We have the lovely golden yellows, and we have the lovely reds in there. And this is very special. This is from the island of the gemstones, Salon sapphire from Sri Lanka. And I tell you what, if it's good enough for Kate Middleton, it's good enough for us today, and that's coming up later in the show as well. This is very special, Debs. I think you're going to love this.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't it sensational? Green amethyst, Parisiolite. Can I just say, I think in one of the most innovative cuts I've seen this year. Have a look. This is pretty amazing.
That is beautiful.
I know. Wow, wow, wow. I just want to wire wrap that into a ring, like one of those. I do. That would look
just want to sit and look at
incredible.
It, just sit. We were talking actually the last 2 days. I've been on a course, and hello to Tracy and Helen, by the way.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
And we were saying there are some strands of gemstones that you love so much you don't want to cut.
Yes.
You just want to sit and look at them, and that's one of them.
Do you know, it's funny, Mark, I had guest designer Mark on the show the other day, and he said with his gems of distinction, he has done nothing with them yet.
No.
Because he gets them home and he just stares at them. I'm like, come on, Mark. Okay, right. Well done to those of you who came through for the findings. Lots to look forward to, and of course Debbie Rolford with us right through till lunchtime. Now, as gold is the colour for the summer, I quite fancy looking like a Grecian goddess, so I don't mind at all. I can dream. I'm going to bring you an amazing offer on the gold wire. Is it all three of these? Wow. This is incredible. This is the colour that everybody wants. This is the colour that tends to sell out very, very quickly on the morning show whenever we have it in stock. I'm going to bring you 3 different thicknesses of wire in a bundle, brand new bundle, only on offer till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. 100 metres of 0.6 wire, okay? 100 metres. Now that is going to go a very, very long way. And 0.6 wire is very popular. It's absolutely ideal for doing your intricate detailing on your thicker wires. And I can't believe that you're getting 100 metres of it. You are also getting 100 metres of 0.4 millimetre wire. So a step down in thickness, very, very easy to work with. And again, great for your intricate jewellery designs. If you wanted to do tiara techniques that you've seen, they would be ideal. And 0.25 millimetres, 100 metres, so 300 metres, 0.6, 0.4 and 0.25. That is a lot of wire in a fabulous, fabulous colour. Now, just to get those creative juices flowing, I want to show you one of my favourite things when it comes to wire work. And, well, mine aren't as detailed as this, but wire wrap rings, I think they are absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. So you take your favourite gemstone, it could be your Parisiolite coming up later, and then you wire wrap around it using what's it called? The ring mandel, that's it. This is fabulous. Who created this, I wonder? Let's have a look at this. Oh, look at that, pearls. And of course, using the wire with the gizmo, which is available on our website. Isn't that sensational? And the gizmo is in a bundle tomorrow. Looking forward to that. So get your wire today, get your gizmo tomorrow. Cha-ching, you're ready to go. And finally, here we are. This is absolutely gorgeous. And you know, these are great for creating so many different looks. And I think you can see from here that the finished result is very, very high end, isn't it? It's very, very luxurious. Who fancies 300 metres of gold wire going to an unbelievably affordable price? 300 metres. If you are a wire fanatic, this is a great chance for you to add wire, continue to add wire to your collection. In 3, in 2, in 1, good luck, Jewellery Maker, £24.95. This is insane on 0800 644 655. Buy online at www.jewellerymaker.com. Think of the creations that you could make with this much wire, this much quality wire. And if you've got the findings bundle, this would go superbly. Even the early bird, can you imagine some of the early bird findings with these? Absolutely gorgeous. You can make some really standout pieces. A few more available on the website if you're lucky, if you're quick. You know, every single designer who works with wire, Laura Binding, for example, she always says, one of our wire experts, she always says that the wire here is so malleable and the quality is absolutely incredible. So please do feel free to do your price comparisons. Have a look elsewhere. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, see it for yourself, and get it home and then start to think about what gemstones you're going to use it with. And trust me when I say gold wire goes with so many different colours. It's a classic colour, isn't it, Deb's gold? You can't go wrong.
Absolutely stunning. And don't be worried about mixing gold and silver, because lots of designs now have gold, silver and rose gold all in one design. Yeah. Absolutely stunning. I just hope that the crowd that are upstairs in Laura Binding's
I know.
Wirework class see this.
They're going to be missing out, aren't they?
With them.
Well, they're allowed mobile phones in the workshop. We're not allowed mobile phones in here, so we get to miss out on everything. I want to show you. Here's an idea, and I love using gold wire with the beautiful shell, because within shell, which is a 3-strand bundle I'm bringing you later, it's got wonderful sort of golden colours in there, very organic colours, and I would love to use the gold up against this. I think it would look absolutely stunning. And don't forget with wire that you can make your own findings out of wire as well, so your own shepherd hooks, your own jump rings, and yeah, imagine those together. Wouldn't that look absolutely gorgeous? It really, really would. It makes me want to go on holiday, this gold wire. I want to show you some other strands that might go well with it. Oh, what about some lovely pinks? Can you imagine some lovely pinks? Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. What I'm getting at here is I want to show you, you know, it can go with any colour palette that you're working with. This is a strand coming up later. And just to let you know, you should be paying almost £34 on this. Okay, so a saving on gold wire, one of our most popular colours, something that we don't need to do a discount on, I think is absolutely incredible, and you're saving almost £10. Don't wait till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. If you're watching us on the replay and you're worried that you might be missing out, but perhaps you're worried that it might have sold out, please do still give us a call, 0800 644 655. They're only on offer till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. And you've got 30 days to make your mind up. It's a new year. It's time to start a new hobby. And wire work can be incorporated into polymer clay, of course. And Debbie is going to show you that a little bit later. Yeah, don't bother going on a diet, says my team. Start a new hobby.
Absolutely. Good idea.
Do you know what? We all say that, don't we, at the beginning of the year? Oh, I'm going to give up drinking. I'm going to be so healthy. Do you know, mine lasted about 6 hours. It did. It started 6 hours. Mark, of course, said his New Year's resolution was to start a new technique, learn a new technique every month. Debbie, have you got a New Year's resolution?
Not really, no, because every time I make a New Year's resolution, I never keep it.
I reckon life's too short to give things up, isn't it? You know?
I agree. I always say I'm going to go on a diet. This year I said no, healthy eating. If I say diet, I want food.
Yeah, you restrict yourself. So you're not going to say goodbye to the rosé?
No, no.
Good.
Oh, no.
That's what we like. Rosé with a straw, please. Right. Right. The gold is going to go beautifully with our next kit. Oh, my goodness me, it really is. Let's pop this just to my side. Now, I'm going to give you a bit of a heads up today. This is quite unusual. Every single one of our kits today is going under £25, and probably shouldn't really have told you that, but it is. And this is absolutely fabulous. This is a colour palette that I think Debbie is just going to go bananas for. I think you're going to go bananas for. It's very Debbie Balford, which has become a real saying, hasn't it? Oh, it's so Debbie Balford, yeah. And I think we must say that on our show like 2 or 3 times a day. I love it. Right, here we are. I wonder if they'll find a colour palette with a... Oh, that's so Charlie Vernon, yeah, yeah. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Don't you worry, I'm going to get working on it. Right, here we go. Before I completely take off, right, here we go. We have got the classic colours here. Classic warm colours, and I find warm colours are so inspirational. We have got 3 different gemstone strands, 3 big looks, and this is a fabulous place to start. What a gorgeous opportunity. We are looking at coffee and creams, chocolate and toffee and latte colours. Simply stunning. We have gorgeous agate here. It's stunning, and I love how each and every single one has this incredibly unique banding. No two are the same. Each one has its unique personality, and it's 490 carats. Can you see those sharp pointed facets? Can you see how stunning they are? They really do grab your attention, don't they? They're 20 by 15 millimeters in size, multicoloured banded agate. And this would go so perfectly with your mookites, with your tiger's eye, with your Botswana agates. And it is those classic colours. And I have to say, those gold findings, the early bird and the gold Y, can you imagine? Amazing. Amazing. Oh, it's midnight lace. It's lemillion obsidian. Now this is very unusual. It's a type of obsidian that is found in one location in the world, in Germany, and it's referred to as midnight lace. And the reason that it's very unusual is it's the same as a standard obsidian, in fact, that it forms from lava rock. But lemillion is very different. It forms in layers, layer upon layer upon layer. And I don't think the camera picks it up very well. It's something that has to be seen with the naked eye. But what you will see, that inside the gemstone, there are layers and layers of chocolate brown, sort of crystal clear layers. It's really unusual. This is taking the world by storm at the moment. Get in early before the prices go up. That is 40 mil rounds of lemillion obsidian from Germany. You are going to love what I've got here for you. Oh my goodness me. Now that is the ignition of warm fire that we need, isn't it, on a day like today? It is the wood effect. I've never seen the wood effect on the shell. Love this. Wood effect shell puffy coins, 90 millimeters in size. Bit like your scarf, Debbie.
A little bit, isn't it?
Yes, lovely.
Just a little bit, yes.
I tell you what, the Kit and Debbie, they've got good style today, haven't they? That's why I say Debbie Bolford, darling. She's dressing like the Kits. All right, here we go. Have a look at the spacer beads. Oh, shouldn't have tipped them all out, should I? Yep, there we are. One's on the run, Debbie. Right, here we are. These are stunning, and I love this colour. It's that really high-end sort of antique copper colour. Simply stunning. 50 of them, copper and silver aluminium spacer beads, 15 by 30. Now, I haven't seen them in this particular colour. I think they're lovely. Can you imagine these with your clay? Can you imagine these? It would look absolutely stunning. You're getting 50. So great if you're going for gem-heavy jewellery, and these really do help keep the weight down as well. I'm also going to give you 50 metres of beading thread, 6+ metres of clear elastic, 80 metres of monofilament wire, and of course all of your findings. You're getting 100 gold-plated findings, and you have got a metre of chain in there. You've got your head pins, eye pins, jump rings, crimp beads, earring chandeliers. Do we have a snapshot of the findings? There we are. Oh, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, we're getting a free gift bag, which is unbranded as well. Don't forget, gold is a colour for the summer. And if my other half ever whisks me away on a summer holiday, I'd love to be wearing jewellery with these wonderful sandy hues, very dramatic, great for the evening. You know, in the summer, in the evening, I don't like to wear black in jewellery. I like to wear chocolate browns and these sort of colours. I think it's gorgeous. They're trans-seasonal, aren't they? Really lovely. Brand new today. Do you remember what my promise was on the kits? We are taking every kit today under £25, £24.95. This will not happen very often in the new year here at Jewellery Maker. I'm not going to be able to bring you deals on kits like this for too much longer. £24.95. Just stunning, absolutely stunning. And I cannot wait to see how we could incorporate these with the polymer clay. We're going to go over to the lovely Debbie Bolford. That's all right, no worries. I'll sit here, have a slurp of my tea, that's fine. Ollie, you really must improve your fitness. Ollie's like, that's the last time she's on the late show. on the morning show. Ta-da! It might be the last time I'm on the morning show, right. Beautiful kit.
Yes, it is me, I'm afraid. Yes, they're definitely my colours.
Yes,
beautiful.
they are.
They are beautiful.
But I think they're everybody's colours. I think it's something that if you were to sell these at a craft fair, they'd sell in an instant. And I think it's anyone with any hair colour, eye colour could wear, and it looked really beautiful.
I know. I mean, I know people laugh and say, oh, it's so awful because it's brown and autumny shades. But the reason I like them is that they're a backdrop for every other colour. Yeah. You could put pinks, you could put oranges, you could put, you know, blues with this. I love blue and brown together. It is the backdrop, and that tends to be more of my backdrop for my stash than blacks, actually. Yeah. Black and greys.
It's that lovely neutral tone, isn't it, to then build upon?
Yes, it's like a woodland sort of backdrop. You've got the bough of the tree, and then all the colours are at the top, you know,
nice
the leaves.
Looking at it.
So you've got the really staple in your stash. But I love these, and they've all got a different shine. Do you know what I mean?
I did notice that.
They've all got a different shine.
Yeah.
I mean, some of this, that shell, that one there, it's almost holographic.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
And how unusual is that in the shell? Usually we see really neon colours. I love that. It's really warm and fiery. Really stunning. So you were in love with the kit then, needless to say.
Afraid so.
Where did you start first? What was the first thing that you thought of doing?
Well, the chandelier earring findings, because we get sort of 3 kits a week and you think, oh, what can I do with those? What else can I do with those? So I started off with those and had a play and just put them either side of a piece of shell.
I really like how you've used that.
Just a connector, just as something different to do. And then the necklace grew from there. You start off with something and then you start to play and it goes on and on and on. That necklace I love. You know, I love long necklaces anyway that have got chain in them. I think with the winter coming up with polo neck jumpers, they just look stunning. I'm
not a short necklace person. I always like an elongation.
I would make it a lot longer than that, but obviously being on display here, you have to make them to fit the display bust, but I would make it really long. Yeah. You know, really nice.
And it gives a great slimming effect, doesn't it, they say?
It does. Wear a lot of those. Yes. So, and the next thing I made was, I wanted to make a set, so I made the bracelet that's on the end and the little drop earrings.
I particularly love that cut, that sort of, I like to call it sort of like a pyramid cut, isn't it, in the agate?
Because the banding on those agates, when they go around the different edges, are stunning.
I thought we were looking at Botswana agate.
I thought it was.
Yeah, I did.
I thought it was, actually.
Really lovely.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And then you've used your chain in the centre bracelet.
Different way of using the chain. You probably can't see very much there, but it's just used as a connection.
Like that, I'm
going to show you how to do that. It just goes around, it just shows on the wrist. And I don't like heavy beads on the back of my wrist because I find them uncomfortable.
I agree with you.
So I usually put chain or something on the back or a single bead or something because I just find it more comfortable. I think it's because we're all typing more, aren't we?
Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, good idea.
And the second one, I did a second set. Now, I can't tell you how many of these aluminium beads I've got left.
50 in a pack.
Yeah, I know, it's incredible. They're such good value. And they're very good that if you don't want to use them with cord, because the holes are so big, you can fill them with polymer clay and make a small hole, bake them, and then you can use them as normal beads. Because that's what puts people off, I think, some of these aluminium beads, because the holes are so huge, you think, well, I can't use that against my normal beads.
Well, they were traditionally bought in for the macrame, weren't they? Yeah.
Yes,
that's a great way of using it then with the polymer clay.
But if you want to use them actually in your jewellery rather than with cord, just put a little bit of brown, bronze, whatever. You've got so many clays that will match if you're going to see the top and the bottom. And then put a pin through or a cocktail stick through, bake it, and then
perfect.
Okay.
What did you think of the lamellan obsidian? Because that's really unusual, isn't it?
I saw it on the show a few weeks ago when Hannah came down and explained what it was. And I thought it was incredible because it has got banding inside it.
It has, and you have to see it by the naked eye, don't you?
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Really I love smoky quartz, you see, so it's very similar.
It's very like that, isn't it? Yeah, so if you love smoky quartz, then it's an absolute winner. Fantastic. And then, of course, we've got matching earrings for both of the designs there.
Yeah.
And if you didn't have the reduction that you have on your screen now, you'd be paying almost £50 if you were to buy this all individually.
I know.
And that's incredible. So it's a pretty big saving there, isn't it?
$24.95. It is, actually, it is. And like you said, I mean, the shell, I almost was tempted just to make a stretchy bracelet, because in the summer when your natural linens come out and that sort of thing, there's nothing like that to catch the sun, just the sheen, beautiful.
And I love stretchy bracelets in the summer when you get a bit hot, you don't want anything that's uncomfortable, so they're perfect for that, aren't they?
I love them.
And great, $24.95 for a kit, colour combination, colour palette that will go with everything. And if you're just starting out, you've got everything that you need to get started, to get your free DVD and tutorial booklet as well, and you're going to get a demonstration from the lovely Debbie now as well.
Right, we're going to make the bracelet that has the chain.
That would be marvellous, lovely.
Now, first of all, I apologise about my nails. I've been doing clay all week and they're in the right state, so I do apologise. I haven't had a chance last night
to redo them. You have to treat yourself this afternoon.
I know, I'm having them done later in the week. Right, so you take a piece of chain and you put a piece of beading thread through the end of the chain and then back, put a crimp on, piece of thread, can you see that? Piece of thread and then back through the thread as we normally do to start off a necklace. Pull it tight up to the chain like that. Hold it in your fingers and squidge like that, okay? And cut off the excess. Cut off the excess like that. So then you've got a piece of beading thread attached to a piece of chain. Now I'm going to push that through my first bead and fold the chain over the top. Fold the chain over the top until you find, whoops, I'll hold that in my left hand, until you find a link that's almost covering the hole. Almost too tight actually, but you need it tight. So you take, no, I don't want to go over that one because I know it's going to be too loose, it will just fall. So I want to put it through the one before. I should put my glasses on really, shouldn't I? That's it, through the one before, and pull. And then it holds it flat against the top, all right? So I take my second bead and I do the same.
That cut seems to be perfect for this technique.
It does
though,
actually,
doesn't it?
it does, yeah. So I do the same again, so pull that over the top. Look at the end of my chain, and really, you'd put it through this one here, but I want it quite tight, so I'm going to the one before, and it will pull the chain over the top, and then it will keep it sort of in position. It might fall one side or the other from the point, but it will. You go all the way along, here's one I made earlier, get all the way along until you get to the end, and you pull it through the chain, and you put a crimp on. Put a crimp on before you go through the chain, sorry, and then you go back through the crimp. Pull it tight and crimp it. Okay. And then that's all held in place and you cut off the excess.
And you haven't used a lot of your chain there, have you, considering you get 100 metres in here?
Absolutely not, no. And then you cut that off. I mean, that can be the front of a necklace if you wanted to. Measure it round your wrist, obviously. Measure it round your wrist, and then I want to attach the different findings. Now what I've done on the end here is I've taken a eye loop, and some of my questions, especially when I do chainmail, is if I make my own rings out of these, they're not very secure. Okay. Or I don't feel that they're very secure when I want to sort of pull, if it gets pulled at the bracelet or something. So this is an ideal way of making it, the fitting a bit more secure. Make an S-link rather than an eye pin, so rather than a jump ring. So there's your ring of your eye pin. Pop your pliers in and push it over the top until it folds down the side, like that. Right. Okay? And cut off the excess, just where you think you're going to need it. And I'm just going to fold that in a little bit. I'll hold it up so you can see what I've done. Do a little bit too long actually, just trim it. Better to make it too long than too short. Hold it up and you'll see what I've done.
That's what I like though, with this many findings, you can use them in different ways than you would think.
That's right, there we go. There is the S, right? There. So there is like a little S, which is more secure than having just a jump ring.
Yes, yes.
So take your little S-link, and you can do this on either end with both parts of the clasp. I'll put this through the end link that's on the end bead. All right, and I'm going to close that together and then open up the other end and put on my one side of my clasp. I quite like the clasp on the side of my wrist, especially when they're hard, because they're so lovely. Why hide them at the back of the wrist?
And I have to say, I don't think, for me, there's nothing better than a toggle clasp.
Yeah, put them at the side of the bracelet and it becomes part of the bracelet. And then you do exactly the same on the other end. You measure it to the length that you want, put on an S-link, put on the other end of your toggle clasp, and then you've got your fastening.
Fantastic.
All right, it's just a different way of closing it, because sometimes jump rings aren't very secure. So.
And you must have had a lot of chain left over.
I did.
Because you used it with a necklace in both of them, so it's gone a long way, hasn't it?
It has gone a long way, and I've got a little bit left still, so yes, it does go a long, long way. It really does. You don't realise how much is in the kit, actually.
And a 50% saving, £24.95. So ordinarily, if you went onto the website today and bought all of this separately, it'd be almost £50.
I know.
I don't know about you, Debs, but I would much rather pay £24.95 than £50, wouldn't you?
Oh, yes.
That'll be nicer.
Absolutely.
I think the bag manager will like us for that one.
And I'd pay that for one item.
Yes, yeah. And think how much you could sell these for at craft fairs.
And if you divide 1, 2,
here we are with the maths. Here we go.
7 into how much? 24. That's £25. Ollie, how much is that?
£2. Oh, £3.56.
Goodness me.
Yeah. And you know, at a craft fair,
£3.56.
that might go for what, £30? 25?
Depends where you sell them, really. Right. Yeah, probably £20. Yeah, £20. Yes.
But do you know what though? I'm guilty. I go onto the high street and I'll buy a necklace for £25 that is not even genuine gemstones.
I was going to say, if you saw that in a jeweller's shop in the high street, you'd pay 40, 50 plus.
And then some.
And then some, yes.
So there we are. As always, guys, you know we are an interactive channel, if I put my teeth back in. We've had lovely text from Amy, so let's have a look. Amy from Staffordshire, hello. Morning, everyone. Just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to the chainmail course with Debbie on Tuesday. Hope the snow stays away until Tuesday evening. Don't you worry, we'll send Ollie out with a shovel to clear it so you can get in. Don't you worry.
I was picking on Ollie today.
No, I always pick on people who are on camera. Sorry, Ollie. So you've got the course on Tuesday.
I know, I love the chainmail. I love it.
And then
love
you've
it.
got another course on the 16th of Jan?
Yes, I've got the basics tomorrow.
Yep.
And not tomorrow, Monday. Sorry. Tuesday chainmail, and then Wednesday is Millefiori, which is the flowers, leaves, that sort of thing.
Amazing. There are a few spaces left on the Millefiori. Am I pronouncing that correctly?
Millefiori.
How do you pronounce it?
Millefiori.
Millefiori. Oh yeah. Clay course, Wednesday the 16th of January with the lovely Debbie. Do give us a call. It's 10% off all courses in January, so that's pretty incredible. And of course we've got Mark's macrame course as well. A few more spaces left there on the 18th, so give us a call if you'd like to take part on that. 10% off with Mark. That's the macrame. Thank you very much, Debbie. I'm going to be taking pictures of these and putting them on the Facebook page. And I'm going to stay with you, actually.
Lovely.
Just keep you company, because we're going to have a look at our new stranded garnet. I know.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
They are gorgeous. And this is the perfect time of year to have a look at garnet, because, of course, it's the birthstone for January. How well would it go with the kit? Can you imagine it with the lamellin obsidian and the agate?
Beautiful. They're like little cranberries. They're beautiful.
They are stunning, aren't they?
This is one strand that really frustrates me on here, because you can't see it at all. Oh, you can there, actually.
On the backdrop, yeah.
Yes.
You know,
you cannot
juicy colours.
See the redness, can you?
I know.
It's beautiful.
But I almost call that the sort of hidden mystery of garnet, because it isn't until you see garnet, you know, with the naked eye, that you see that red brilliance. And you can see it there, that wonderful sort of, my favourite tipple, that red wine, sort of claret coming through there. It's stunning. And of course, garnet is known, as Debbie said, for its red brilliance. It's the birthstone for January. And there's huge associations with love and passion and friendship. And perfect for Valentine's Day, great for those birthdays. And let's face it, it's a classic strand, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely classic. And the way it's been drilled.
I know, stunning.
Lovely on drop earrings, just to have like 3 different sort of diamond shapes. Oh, lovely.
Absolutely
really
stunning,
lovely.
Really lovely. The deal I'm going to do this on for you I tell you, is literally like a January sale price. I think it's too low, but my producer is making us do it. For a brand new stranded garnet, corner drilled, perfect for those elegant earrings. Perhaps you want to incorporate it into a lovely hairband with a tiara technique, perhaps some bracelets. It's completely up to you, but it's a classic garnet with a huge red brilliance. And this is a price that you can afford to experiment with, because guess what? $6.95. I know, I'm mad. I thought it would be $12.95. It's genuine garnet with the most amazing red brilliance for $6.95. Web bidders, hello. Telephone bidders, are you there? 0800 644 655. Free phone number.
I went past a bridal shop the other day, and they had a ruby red bridal dress for winter in the window. And that, can you imagine that in a tiara?
Can you imagine being brave enough to have a bright red wedding dress? Oh,
well, it wasn't bright red, it was that colour red. It was like a wine colour. It was, it was gorgeous. It was really nice, actually, but I wouldn't have the nerve either, but it was beautiful.
We could dream, we could dream.
We can.
One day, maybe, one day, walk down the aisle in a red dress. Don't expect to see garnet in at this price on a daily basis. This is a clearance deal, $6.95. I can't believe I'm doing clearance on something that's brand new. and it costs you absolutely nothing to get on those phone lines. So January sale for the January birthstone. My mum's birthday is coming up at the end of January. I've got to make her a piece of jewellery, otherwise she might kill me. And of course I'd love to incorporate her birthstone. The phone lines are building. Well done. There's not a queue, so join us on the phone lines. And if you just got this kit, how gorgeous is it going to look with the lamella and obsidian, with the agate, with the lovely golden shell, and of course with your gold findings. Can you imagine this with the gold chain and the gold copper early bird? Just stunning.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. And also at craft fairs, people like to come to your craft fairs and they like to see gemstones that they recognise. I think they instantly trust you.
You're right.
And this is a classic, along with your smoky quartz and your rose quartz. And being able to afford it, you know, quality like this, a specific birthstone, and knowing that you'll be able to make money on it if you wanted to, I think it's an opportunity you should not pass up. Phone lines are open, guys. Good luck if you're coming through. Well done indeed. And very unusual to see corner drilled. It's rather smashing, isn't it? What else could you do with corner drilled?
Oh, golly.
I like bracelets with corner drilled.
Well, there's some corner drilled quartz coming up later, and you'll see that I've put 4 into a square. Oh, so you can actually put the 4 into like diamonds, bigger versions.
Nice.
Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
But I think they do lend themselves to things like tiaras and headbands this time of year, or slides. You know, Jenny loves to wear slides, doesn't she? She loves hair slides. Things like that. Or even put them just on a head pin and put them down a French pleat down the back of the hair.
Nice idea. Do you know, I've never seen anyone make a hair clip.
Haven't you?
Jewellery, no.
Oh, we have done them, I think.
Oh. I'm missing out. I'm missing out. I could have put some in my hair today. We're more than limited stock now. Over half of the stock is now gone. As always, we wish we could have our sort of emergency hotline to get through down to the call centre, but we're going to miss out on this one, Debs, I think. $6.95, add it to your order. Well done, everybody. Just amazing. Web bidders, don't forget you've got to check it out. Very important. Otherwise, it's not yours. It's on your wish list, and there's nothing worse than missing out. And what we're going to do now, before we move on with the rest of the show, is we're going to have a look at some of your designs. It's time to see you and your amazing designs in the Wall of Fame. So, of course, we have our weekly competition, the Wall of Fame, where you could win £50 or £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account, and it's drawn every single Wednesday. And this is where we give you an amazing, amazing opportunity to showcase your designs. Everybody who enters gets automatically put into the draw, and even if you don't see yourself read out on the telly, you have still gone into the draw to win. This is impressive.
Isn't that beautiful? Show that to Laura, actually. She'd like to see that.
Amazing.
That's gorgeous.
Karen from Norfolk. She says, hello to everyone, hello. I'm sending in my first entry. What? Your first entry? Keep them coming, please. To the Wall of Fame, a wirework heart with various amethyst, purple and silver wire from JM. The chain was woven with the same wire using my starter kit. I'm really pleased with the result. The gemstone tree, which I've never seen before, I think it's amazing, is on a large agate pendant base and filled with ruby zoisite chips. This is my first attempt, so maybe it could be with a few tweaks. I have been a crafter for many years, but only started making jewellery last summer. It has helped me pull me out of a serious bout of depression, and I have found that designing and creating beautiful jewellery not only gives me great pleasure, but I'm actually not too bad at it. Of course, the top quality gems and materials I buy from you make it easy to get good results. I hope you love my creations, and we'll have all fingers and toes crossed for the draw. Karen, that's sensational, and we're really glad to hear that that's helped, and look forward to seeing your designs over the year.
I hear that a lot from people, actually, because it is a lovely creative genre to work with. At 295, this is from Jackie in Chorley in Lancashire. Good morning to all at my favourite channel. Here is this week's Wall of Fame entry. I have just finished. I hope you like them. Forgot to tell you, by the way, they're snowflake obsidian with the gold bead caps, all from Jewellery Maker. It's from Jackie in Lancashire. They're gorgeous.
Really lovely.
It's not
very
the camera
elegant.
that's out of focus, it's a picture slightly out of focus, but beautifully done.
Stunning.
Touches the gold. Beautiful.
Oh, what have we got here? You've been busy.
Wow.
Looks like an emerald, doesn't it?
It does.
329. Wow, Jane.
Wow.
Lovely to see you, Jane. Here's my first entry to the Wall of Fame. So many entries coming through from the Wall of Fame. I aspire to be this good, my goodness. I've made the pendant from silver clay using the, and I hope I'm pronouncing this correctly, Lisa Palvelka texture stamps. and have set a green dye quartz. I thought that looked like an emerald, my goodness, from my stash onto the pendant. I was delighted to see cut gemstones for sale on JM on Thursday, as I love to set gemstones onto jewellery, and this will be another excellent aspect to your range. If you love fancy cut gemstones, you must stay tuned for the green Prasiolite coming up later. The pendant is threaded onto 3 strands of the tiny hematite tube beads, all from JM, as I wanted something dark to bring out the colour of the quartz, and I didn't want a silver chain. Hope you like the effect, and I'm looking forward to seeing what else you are going to be offering from Setting Gemstones. Here's hoping I win this time. And there's more, is it more of the stamps from Lisa are coming up later in a bundle, so stay tuned for that.
This is a lovely, lovely one. This is 305, lovely rich picture, look at that, beautiful. This is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. This is a Christmas present from my friend who wore it to my mother's funeral, as it was in Victorian mourning shades. She loves it. It was not only the only piece of work that she wore to the funeral. I appreciated the thought behind it. The Victorians wore a lot of mourning jewellery, but I can see why it doesn't feature too much on your channel. Wedding jewellery is much nicer. I'm a guest of honour, whatever that entails, at my niece's wedding in May. Wedding jewellery to be made after my holiday up the Amazon. Can the guest of honour wear a tiara? What do you wear up the Amazon as jewellery? Too late unpacking today. It says, oh my goodness, going up the Amazon, my goodness me.
Wow, jealous.
Wow, it's from Hazel in Durham.
Hazel, can you take us with you? Can you take us in your suitcase, please?
Yeah.
That'd be a nice idea.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce this before I start?
Kumihino.
Kumihino.
I didn't know either.
Terrible. Can hardly remember my name sometimes. Who's this from? Where does it say?
Bev.
Oh, it doesn't say. Does it?
Bev from York.
Oh, Bev, sorry. Put my glasses on. This is from Bev. This is my Wall of Fame for this week's using the Kumihimo. I have used ribbon and a big rose pendant off Gems TV, ooh, made out of rose quartz. And the earrings are blue agate. I got them from you because they are roses. They match the colour of the Kumihimo, which is pink, white, baby blue, lilac. The ends came with the kit when I got it from you. Happy New Year. May it be filled with gems. Thank you all. To fill your days with happiness. Bev, sorry about my articulation on that one, my darling, but that is absolutely superb. Love those flowers. Ribbon is coming up in a couple of mega bundles a little bit later. We'll have more Wall of Fame entries coming up. And let's have a look. We've got pink amethyst steps. Isn't it sensational?
Isn't that delicate?
Really gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Very, very feminine as well. Brand new. Perfect for spring and summer, isn't it? Oh, lovely. Perfect for bridal wear, perhaps. This is coming up straight after the break, as well as more polymer clay and more designs by Debbie.
New to Jewellery Maker? Unsure where to begin? No problem. Just tune in every morning from 8 AM till 9 AM and watch me, Vicky, and one of our guest designers as we guide you through some beginner's tips and techniques to get you started. The New to Jewellery Maker show, daily at 8 AM. You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 or Freeview Channel 43.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Are you an avid jewellery maker? If so, 2013 is the year for you to master a new discipline. For a limited time only, Jewellery Maker are slashing the price of our Silver Art Clay Kit. This exclusively designed starter kit contains all the essentials required to start your new hobby. Explore the endless possibilities of designing with silver clay and take your jewellery making one step further. All of this for an amazing £34.95. To order your silver clay kit, just contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Bye guys, thanks very much for a great shift.
Wait!
What?
Have you heard?
Heard what?
About Monday.
What about Monday?
About the Tanzanite.
Tanzanite on Monday.
Tanzanite on Monday, under a tenner.
What?
Yeah.
Tanzanite on Monday, under a tenner?
Yes!
Dum dum dum!
Good morning and welcome back to the morning show on Jewellery Maker. We are now bringing you a brand new strand that I have to say is an absolute delight. There are certain gemstones that you can have in your collection that I think are gemstone strands that become inspirational. And they become inspirational because the moment that you look at them, it takes your creations in a direction you never thought they could possibly go. This particular strand for me stops me in my tracks, and it says elegance, it says sophistication and femininity. And if you can encapsulate the essence of femininity in one gemstone strand, I think that's a very, very, very special opportunity for any jewellery maker. We've seen some great faceting on Jewellery Maker over the last year, but the faceting in this I think is truly exceptional. Every single facet has been done by hand. That takes a huge degree of accuracy, of skill, of time. And the finished result that you get is an overwhelming sparkle, a glitz and glamour that brings the subtle, serene beauty of this gemstone to the forefront. This is something that screams elegant drop style earrings. It could be a stunning charm on a bracelet. You know, you could make these into a flower on a ring that has a lovely little bit of movement. Just so many different ways in which you could use this. We are looking at genuine pink amethyst, sometimes referred to as Rose de France, where you get that wonderful pink and lilac. It's stunning. And this is 70 carats in total. I love that you've got the size graduation here from 6 by 4 to 11 by 8 mils. And look, the faceting is truly sensational. Now, I mentioned the work and time that goes into making a particular cut like this, and I'd like to show you some footage, if I can, as to the work behind this particular cut. Oh, it's not this particular cut, but it gives you an idea of how hard it is to cut our beautiful gemstones, which is coming up in just a second. And get this home, use it with your gold findings, use it with your silver findings, use it with your rose gold findings. Imagine that. Absolutely stunning. As you can see there, this is something that I've actually had a go at doing myself, and it is so difficult. You can see that it's applied to a wheel there, and you just apply it very, very, very gently, but you've got to get the absolute right angle to get that cut. You can see lovely Carol there. Carol was fortunate enough to go to Jaipur in India, where these gemstones are cut. I also went earlier in the year with Gems TV. It was incredible, absolutely incredible. And this is years and years and years of training to be able to cut this particular stone. And each one in your strand cut by hand. Genuine pink amethyst, we don't see it very often. Birthstone for February, one of the most popular gemstones out there. So girly, so pretty, and this is your launch price in 3, in 2, in 1, $14.95. I absolutely can't believe that. This is a gemstone that we just don't get to see. It's cut in the most incredible way. It's a whole 38 centimetre strand of beautiful, beautiful cut, faceted drops pink amethyst, and it's $14.95, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Just so stunning. Can you imagine this with your green prasiolite coming up later? I have to say I want to see them together. Green prasiolite is green amethyst. Can you imagine in the spring putting these pinks and greens together? My goodness me. For a wedding, for a christening, that would be gorgeous. And if you want the amethyst, you are going to have to grab it now because we are now in limited stock. Half the stock has now gone. Hello, cheeky web bit. It's lovely to see you there. You're on the telephone lines as well on our free phone number. Well done indeed. And if you're ever watching us on the repeat, always try and give me a call because even if I'm saying it's running out, someone's transaction might have not gone through, they might have changed their mind at the last minute, they might not have checked it out. You might be one of the lucky ones, which is always lovely to think, isn't it? $14.95, you've got wonderful clarity. So perhaps you want to use a fuchsia pink wire through the centre. You know, there's an idea. 0800 644 655. Well done. Loads of you there. Congratulations. What a great decision you've made for a huge carat weight of pink amethyst faceted drops. Look at them, they're so sparkly. So sparkly. And don't forget green praisiolite coming up later on in the show. So if you want that, please do keep that order open because there is so much coming up in the show that you do not want to miss today. Live right through till 1 o'clock this afternoon. £14.95 for every single one of those gemstones, genuine gemstones. Incredible. Stay exactly where you are on the phone lines. Don't abandon your call. And Webbitters, you know what I'm going to say before I've even said it. What have you got to do? Check that basket out. Oh yeah, it's like in a grocery store. You can't take the groceries home unless you check your basket out, you know? Exactly the same. I'll leave it with you. Okay, still to come, I have got, a brand new strand of black tourmaline, but black tourmaline with a difference, as you've never seen it before. I think this is probably one of the most organic ways you'll ever see tourmaline cut. And if you've ever seen the rough of tourmaline, you will know that it forms in sort of columnar shapes like this. And so it's the most organic way that you're going to see tourmaline. Brand new, coming up later in the show. We've also got so many other brand new strands as well. So make sure that you're here from the absolute beginning so that you don't miss out. Hesselite garnet. Oh, I think Debbie will like these. Wonderful, warm, rich colours. It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Warm, fiery and glowing. Look at this. This is very, very special. Look at that cut. Look at that sparkle. My goodness me. And those are large individual garnet stones. Can you imagine putting that with that lovely brand new garnet that I launched a little bit earlier? That wonderful sort of red wine. Oh.
And some rose gold or something.
Oh, rose gold would look lovely with this, wouldn't it?
It would.
Absolutely lovely. There's an idea. I think it's always important, isn't it, when you see the gemstone strands, when you think, which one of those findings would they go with, you know? Lovely. And I have to say, one of my favourites, the beautiful, beautiful Imperial jasper. I haven't seen this on the show for a very long time. And I particularly love these blues, you know. Imagine this with the kit that I bought you. You know, those wonderful chocolate browns and toffee colours. That would look sensational. I must warn you that we have under 40 chances left of the amethyst. It could potentially sell out today. So please do get darling on that website as quickly as you can. And this is a lovely, lovely, lovely jasper that's coming up a little bit later on the show. So if you love blues and you love texture, almost a texture of sort of turquoise that you get with that lovely pattern, that is coming up a little bit later. Well done if you're on the phone lines or the website for the pink amethyst. Less than 30 chances now, so well done indeed. Now, we've already brought you the starter kit of polymer clay. We're now going to build upon it on the next step that you're going to need, because this is a design pack. Literally can't wait to start doing the demonstrations with lovely Debs. And this is where you are going to see, I think, some of the most extraordinary value for money when it comes to polymer clay. Something that you will need that I think, and I know is an absolute necessity, is the clay roller. Now, the clay roller is it looks like this, like a spaghetti roller really, but the quality of this polymer clay roller I think is the most important thing. Okay, we're not giving you a roller that once used for a couple of weeks is going to fall apart. It is sturdy, it is robust, and it will provide you with years and years and years of making your polymer clay. It also comes with a clamp to attach to the table, and you put your clay through the top and you roll it round. I can't do it because of the depth of the table. You roll it round and it brings it out like a sheet, a smooth flat sheet, and you want that for your even designs, and of course we'll have a demonstration of that a little bit later. Debbie, before we move on from this particular roller, how much did you pay for your roller initially before you got the JM one?
Between £30 and £40, and there's one on the market for £45. I think the cheapest one I saw at Christmas in a sale was either £27 or £28. but they're normally 35, 36.
Because I think what you don't want to do today is think, oh, I'll be able to get the clay roller elsewhere. You will kick yourself. You will kick yourself if you don't get this saving today. You really will. What I'm hearing from a lot of you is it's becoming very, very difficult to get different shape and different sizes of cutters. So we've solved the problem and we put it all in a particular bundle for you. And I love this. We've got triangle shapes, we've got teardrops, squares, ovals, stars. Absolutely gorgeous. And you're getting all of these in the kits. Now this is what you need for your polymer clay to be a little bit more diverse, I think, with your collection. We've also got little snippers as well, little snippers. Oh, I love these. We've also got the micro powder paints in the silver and in the copper. And I'm looking forward to seeing how you use those with the lovely Debbie as well. And they do give a lovely new finish to your polymer clay. And of course, you've got the texture stamps as well. And this is Lisa Pavelka stamps. And lots of people, when we were doing the demonstration, Debbie, were saying it's this particular brand that seemed to be such amazing quality.
They are. They're not cheap, I agree, but they last a lifetime. You can put them in the dishwasher if they get really dirty. You can scrunch them up. I'll show you when you come over for a demonstration. They're just very good quality and do exactly what they should do.
Perfect. And there's tips and techniques included with the particular stamps, and it gives that sort of extra depth and texture. A little example on your screen now of how to use them. Is that lovely, Debs, is it? Oh, yep, Deb's doing that. And look at that finished result. You're going to see your jewellery go in a whole new dimension. Now, if you were to buy these all in ordinarily, it would be, really? I'm surprised it would be that affordable. Over £35 if you were to buy these ordinarily. Remember that a roll elsewhere could be £30 to £40 alone, but you are also getting the cutters, you are also getting the texture stamps, you are also getting 2 pots of the micro powder and the snippers as well. Absolutely incredible. For an all-time low price of £24.95. That's insane. This should be £35 on its own. £24.95, unbelievable. But it's only available till 9 AM tomorrow morning. 0800 644 655. Buy online at www.jewellerymaker.com. It's all about seeing these demonstrations. Grab it now before it gets to limited edition, because lots and lots and lots of you are just going crazy for polymer clay. So take advantage of deals like this. You really, really, really should. I think of all the clays that we do, it's definitely the most affordable. I actually personally think it's the easiest to do as well. £24.95, ridiculous, we know that.
Silly price.
Silly price, but we like silly prices, don't we here at Jewellery Maker?
We do.
So what are we going to do today? Because I want to see how we can incorporate all of this and use all the different elements.
All right.
Just to make your life challenging.
We've got all the cutters here, which are perfect for charms. Great if you want to get your kids involved to make the charm bracelets, or if you've got a particular tag of your business, you can do the triangle or teardrop shape and then stamp your initials into it or something.
Okay.
Ideal. Or price tags, you can make the price tags for your jewellery. So these are really good, and these are about £7 or £8 in the shops normally separately.
Really? Blimey.
I know. Don't know how we do it, but there you go. And the mica powders just bring out the patterns that you put onto the clay. Now, can I just make a point that this particular set of Lisa Pavelka stamps use the patterns that is on the DVD. Sorry, Carla, I should have said before. I didn't realise which ones they were. These are on the DVD that Rachel Norris and I did. So if you want to do any of those designs, like the hearts with the love letters, this is the pack to get.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that's coming up in the Wirework and Polymer Clay Fusion DVD. That's coming up later in the bundle.
Oh, right.
As well.
Well, I didn't realise which one was there. Right, okay. So these are the stamps that are used in that DVD.
And you can use these over and over and over again.
Yeah, and you can use them with resin, with jewel enamel. You can use them with stamps. If anyone does card making, you can stamps and then stamp letters. So it's not just clay. All the genres, I think, cross over. If you're a card maker, you'll use these. Yeah. You know, if you're a jewellery maker, you'll use them. So it all cross over. Yeah. And if you teach polymer clay, ideal kit to get because it's so cheap. Right. So, what is polymer clay? Polymer clay is a non-toxic craft material that has particles of PVC held together with a plasticizer, and then the pigment is put inside. Okay. You'll find once you start working with polymer clay, black is the one that you'll use in every single design because it makes all the other colours pop.
Okay.
So first of all, you take it out of the packet, you condition it, and by the way, by conditioning I mean you make it soft. Roll it between your hands just for a couple of minutes. And as long as when you do that, it doesn't crack at the top, it's okay to use.
Okay.
And then you take that to your clay roller. I call it a clay roller, not a pasta roller, because it's the same as a pasta roller, but once you use it for clay, do not use it for food, because you can't get inside to clean it properly. But just be careful, okay? I'm just going to move that out of the way.
So if you've got a spaghetti roller at home that you intend on using for spaghetti, don't use it.
Because once you've used it once, there are little particles that get stuck in. I'm just going to roll this through, just on the thickest setting on number 1. You'll see it comes out like a leather look almost.
So you've got different settings on the side that adjust the thickness?
That's right. Number 1 is the thickest, and it goes through to number 9, that's the thinnest.
I didn't realise that. Perfect, okay.
So there is the 1 setting, which is thickest setting, which really gives you like a look like leather almost, I suppose. So I'm going to put that down on my tile. Now what I've done here, I've taken some scrap clay, and I'm just showing you that this is what we use inside most of the pendants. What you see on the outside is like a veneer. So there's my scrap clay inside, and I've covered that. Okay.
So you get so much black clay in that first kit, don't you?
Oh gosh, so much. But you will use it. If you get into polymer clay, you will use it. And I've got bubbles here. Can you see I've got a bubble in the top? Yeah. Same as wallpapering. If you have a bubble, either use your blade or use a pin and just push it out.
Okay.
Okay. I'll put that to one side because I've done a heart here. I've done a heart shape, and I've pressed in one of the texture sheets. And I quite like that, just black, actually.
It's lovely.
Just left black. So I'll hold it up for you. I quite like that just as a black heart with a silver bail.
Those stamps really change the look, don't they?
You don't need actually to put the on top, but let's just change it a little bit. Let's put a little design on top.
Okay.
Okay, just in the centre. So I'm going to take my clay that I've just cut out, and I will choose one of the little designs. Let's choose a heart, because that's always a favourite, okay? And I'll put that to one side. I'm going to take my texture sheet here, and I'm going to double over my clay. Now the reason I do that, and I'm just going to burnish it a little bit so I don't just press it down so you don't get any bubbles. The reason I've done it double thickness is that when you press down, you're obviously pressing through one thickness.
Yeah.
And if it's too thin, you'll go all the way through.
Okay.
And when you try and pick it up off the tile, it will break. So really press. I mean, you can put it on the floor and stand on it if you want to.
Really?
Oh, if you want to make an even pressure. Don't get your roller and roll it, because it will walk across and you'll get a shadow.
Yeah, I've done that mistake before. Yeah.
So I'm going to take that off now, and there you've got that wonderful pattern again. That's slightly deeper than that because I've really pressed, but I don't know if you can see.
It really reminds me of those funky wallpapers you see in people's houses.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
The houses I dream of owning, you know.
So I'm going to take some of the powder, and I'm going to put one colour on one half and one colour on the other. I don't know which is the best way to show you how to do this, but it suddenly transforms.
Wow. This is your micro powder.
This is your micro powder, that's right. It transforms the look of the clay.
It enhances the design, doesn't it, and really brings that depth out even more so.
And if I put the silver on the other side.
Oh, this is lovely.
Look at that. You get almost, if you sort of cross it over. I mean, I'd cut that out as a pendant, just as it is.
Yeah.
You know?
Do you do this before or after you bake it?
Before.
Okay.
Before. You can do it after you baked it if you want to.
That red that you get, this sort of copper colour, with the heart cutter, can you imagine for Valentine's Day?
Yes. That's what I thought I would do, actually, is if we all do, you can have some red clay. Red clay is coming up later in the programme.
Yeah, we've got that later, yeah.
But if you then take your heart cutter, and I'm going to cut out, do you think, well, which design? I want to cover that bit in the middle. So I'm actually going to take one right from the middle, which I know is a bit wasteful, but there you go. So we're just doing a demo. I want to take that little bit, and I just want to flatten the edges a little bit. So I want to put that on top of my heart. So it's still the same design, and push it in slightly. I might lose a little bit of the colour, but I'm not really bothered.
That is lovely.
But it just lifts the design a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll hold it up in a second.
3D pieces, essentially, isn't it?
Yeah, I quite like that plain, but it just gives it an extra, it just adds a little bit. And you can put a little stone in the middle if you wanted to in that.
That'd be nice.
But let me show you another technique you can do very, very quickly. There is scrap clay covered in black. This is one of my favourites to do. I've used the extruder here and put lots of sausages around, okay? Again, take the mica powder and just rub it on the outside.
I can't imagine how long, you know, that's going to last such a long time, those micro powders, aren't they?
Oh, God.
You only use a little bit, don't you?
Oh, my goodness, yes. Oh, gosh, it lasts years, I would think, depending how much you use it.
And don't forget, 2 different colours of powder in your kit for £24.95, so pretty incredible.
And I think that's quite funky, actually.
That is funky.
A bead.
Lovely.
Quite funky. It's quite
That's
nice as a
lovely.
bead.
Really
Just a little
lovely.
idea.
And you could put that into a bracelet, couldn't you?
You could indeed, of course you could. And if you've got this piece of clay left...
I was going to say, yeah, what do you do with your bits left over? Do you always keep them?
No, sometimes I keep them. With this one, I should probably cut out a pendant or something. Yeah,
There's very little waste then, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, that's quite nice. I put that onto another border of black clay and perhaps have that as a pendant. You see the different colours there?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Beautiful.
Lovely
I love these
lustre.
2 colours together. They're lovely.
Really lovely.
Really nice. I do love these. And your baking tray, of course, you just pop your pins on. Sorry, just pop your pins on.
So how, because obviously the baking tray's in your starter kit.
Yes.
How long do you bake it for?
On the packets it will explain on the
Okay,
tray,
right.
but it's normally between 15 to 20 minutes. It says maximum 30.
Okay.
Between 110 to 130. I always go in the middle, sort of 120 for 15, 20 minutes. Check it and make sure that the colours are fine, because if you've got an oven that isn't even, my oven isn't even, it can scorch at one side or the other. So just check it halfway through. It's fine.
You carry on talking, I'm just going to cough. Sorry, 2 seconds.
Just check it halfway through and make sure that it's firm. It will be soft for about 20 minutes, so you could add extra detail or sand detail, it's up to you. But you can put your baking tray into an old roasting dish or something and cook it in your normal oven and cover it with a tent of foil, just in case it does burn. I have a camping oven that has a timer on it, so it switches off. But in your own oven at home, you may forget it, the doorbell goes or the phone goes or something, and to make sure you don't burn it, it's better to cover it with foil and think, well, if it does happen, the fumes aren't going to go anywhere, but they are non-toxic fumes. And if you burn the toast, it doesn't smell very nice, it's a burnt smell. So it's still not toxic, but better to be safe than sorry.
Thank you for stepping in there. Every time Debbie's on, I always have a coughing fit. It's not very good, is it? We'll be back with the lovely Debbie. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, I can't wait to use Polymer clay. We're going back over, guys. Of course, every single bundle that we're going to be launching today for the Polymer clay, Debs has got to rise to the occasion and incorporate that into a challenge. So really looking forward to that. Now, loads to come. Green Prasiolite, multicoloured sapphire, garnet, all to come. But we're now launching, another amazing opportunity. Every single designer that comes in says there is one colour that always flies out the door at Craft Fair, so you are going to need to keep watching. If you love purples, you're going to need to be here. Now we're going to quickly recap the findings kit, because this was unbelievable. 140 different findings. Italian chic, not Italian, chic. Italian chic. And it was 41 of the gold-plated, 95 sterling silver findings. And it was also 100 gold-plated copper findings. So this is amazing. You know, you're always going to need the findings, as we were discussing, and what better opportunity to get them at a huge discounted rate. Those are the gold-plated copper. A metre chain in there, lots of different toggle clasps, earrings, eye pins, head pins. That will last you such a long time. And also you're getting 41 gold-plated silver as well. So hypoallergenic, it's not going to cause any irritations, and that is an unbelievable offering. We never do these two together, do we, ever? This is a quick recap, everyone, so good luck. If you want to grab this now, this is your chance. $13.95. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. You should be paying almost £24 today, but you're paying $13.95. You know, we saw in the first kit, for example, how you could use a chain like this. It could be sort of shoulder duster earrings. You could use it in a lovely bracelet like that lovely technique. Just stunning. $13.95 on the free phone number 0800 644 655. Buy online at jewellerymaker.com. All yours for $13.95. Good luck. I'm jealous. Wish I could get it, because I tell you what, I can't even get them at that price. So that's incredible. Now, this is an amazing opportunity. I'm going to bring you But yes, lovely. Oh, a lovely 3-strand bundle. Let's get straight in with this trendsetter bundle, because it's absolutely gorgeous. We kick it off with our first strand of labradorite. A great gemstone, really popular with both men and women, and it's, I have to say, one of the most popular strands of 2012, and we are bringing you 180 carats of labradorite in the puffy rectangles. Now that is what you want from your labradorite. That incredible strong labradorescence, that metallic-like shimmer that moves across the body of the stone. It's stunning. It's those golden hues, it's those greens. This is a limited edition bundle, 14 by 10 millimeters in size, 180 carats. I'd love to wire up that with the gold wire that I bought you earlier. I really would. We mentioned Valentine's Day, Thursday the 14th of Feb. I know what day it is because I'll be working, so it means I won't be going out on a hot date. I have got 20 carats of black agate hearts, 4 mil hearts. This is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And can you imagine this for Valentine's Day? Ooh la la, just stunning. And then finally, another strand of absolute beauty. We have got black agate in the small nuggets, 6 by 4 to 8 by 6 millimeters in size. Classic colours. Black is always fashionable, it's classic and classy. Labradorite gives us, and it is going to be splendiferous with our next kit. It's going to go really, 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 really well. Get it home and see that labradorite for yourself. The deal is amazing. It's limited edition. You're trusting me. You're already on the phone lines. Well done. And you're going to reap the rewards. It's $11.95. Oh, you're going to have to be quick to get this today. It's incredible. Labradorite, 4 mil hearts, and black agate in the small nugget. Stunning. The most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous cuts. And perhaps you want to incorporate those wonderful hearts with the hearts that you're going to be doing with your polymer clay. There's an idea. $11.95. 0800 644 655. Buy online at jewellerymaker.com. And of course, that black tourmaline nuggets that we've got coming up later. Oh, I'd love to add that to my order. Look at that. You can never, ever, ever have enough black gemstones. And what interesting cuts you've got here. There's a black tourmaline. That looks lovely with it, doesn't it? Very, very glamorous indeed. Stay tuned because the kit we've got coming up is going to go perfectly with this. Limited edition. 4 mils, Debs. How would you use 4 mil hearts? Just putting you on the spot.
Oh, they're nice.
They're lovely, aren't they? Very lusterful and shiny.
Oh, they're beautiful. I would actually, do you know what I would do? My first thought was put them down a head pin for earrings and have them just a head pin just with like
lovely.
One of the, you know, those beautiful pale pink amethyst.
Oh yes.
At the bottom.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. Can you imagine? Oh, look at those two together.
Oh yes. And make lots of little charms and put them along a silver chain, a fine silver chain. Lots of them dangling. Beautiful. Yeah,
it would be lovely. And what I love is when the light catches the strand of the hearts, that's when you see the individual cut, don't you? Really lovely.
Beautiful.
Very little left in the pink amethyst. And we are now becoming limited stock in this particular strand. Guys are saying that they love labradorite as well. Mark, one of our guest designers as well, says that labradorite is one of his absolute favourites. And so perhaps you want to make something for the man in your life, perhaps cufflinks, for example. And if you've got a jewellery stall, a craft fair stall, that labradorite is really going to catch people's eyes, isn't it? It's really going to sort of draw crowds to your jewellery craft fair. So really looking forward to hearing the feedback on this. I know you guys will be going nutty for this on the phone lines like you are. 0800 644 655. Let's have a look at that labradorite one last time, because I just think the individual beauty of that strand is sensational. Just so many different colours. I'm going to leave it with you. Keep dialing. Well done. If you love sort of natural colours like that on labradorite, you're going to love the abalone shell coming up later. Oh, we're going to do it now. Sorry, my darlings. And this is going to go perfectly with your labradorite. Do you know this is the second time ever in my life that I've seen abalone shell in this particular shape? Because usually we see shell in large sort of round donuts and things, don't we? And I have to say, this is how I would wear shell. I personally like it in the smaller sizes like this. And my goodness me, it doesn't hinder the colour at all. Look at the amount of colour that we've got here. It's you know, these stunning shapes and still bring those wonderful natural colours to the forefront, these oceanic tones, those waves of blues and greens and some purples. I don't know any other gemstone in the world that has the colour palette of choice that this particular does. Natural shell from New Zealand. The only location in the world where you can get this gemstone, okay, in New Zealand, and you will see the metallic colours are absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I can see purples, I can see pinks and greens. Really, 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 really stunning. Imagine incorporating your labradorite with this. Imagine incorporating some of the purples that I've got coming up in the kit next. It's just unbelievable. Abalone central drilled 7x4 to 9x8 mils. And look how well they go with the double strand of fluorite, double strand of fluorite in the small nuggets. Again, I never see fluorite in nuggets. Fluorite's always really, really popular, and you are loving your nuggets at the moment, aren't you? So we've got fluorite, small nuggets, 2x1 to 11x3 mils, 200 carats. Now look at the colours that we've got here. All the spring colours, golden yellows and greens and purples, and it's so unusual to see golden yellows in fluorite like that. It really is. And look, a double strand. Now look at this. Can I say, after faceted rondelle, faceted rice beads are my favourite. I just think they have a sheer elegance about the cut. I really do. Green agate, faceted rice beads, each one completely and utterly unique. We have ripples of golden yellows, perfect with your fluorites and your abalone. You have whispers of creams and whites, really sensational. And this is 27x8 to 31x12 mils. This is the Seascape bundle, including the fluorite, abalone and agate. Picture perfect for spring and summer. Don't forget the fluorite in the nuggets, which is so popular, would sell out every single time, and it's a double strand with genuine one location shell, abalone, and of course the faceted rice beads of green agate. Good luck coming through on the phone lines. Sheila and Lucy and Jane, you've all been successful. I've got anonymous buyers coming through as well. $12.95. Imagine this with the Pyrite. Imagine with the labradorite. Let's bring in these gemstones. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. Green amethyst coming up later on in the show. I'd love to use that with some of the fluorite nuggets there. I think that would look stunning. Let's have a look at it with the labradorite from your previous bundle. I mean, just incredible, just stunning. You know, so flexible, these bundles, with what you can use them with, and I really, really, really like that. $12.95, absolutely gorgeous. I'd like to use, personally, the fluorite with the hearts that I bought you in the previous bundle. I love using 4 mils with small nuggets like that. I just think it looks stunning. Really, 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 really stunning. Are you a fan, Debs, of nuggets and chips?
Absolutely.
I was obsessed by them at the moment. They're fabulous, aren't they?
Oh, I think they're good value for money. They still give you the lovely colours that perhaps a larger gemstone wouldn't.
Yes.
But because there are different surfaces, they give you a lovely shine.
Yeah.
So the colour you can see a lot more. And they're a bit more sort of summertime. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, definitely. And you know, you've got to be thinking, haven't you, this time of year about spring and summer? I'm dreaming about it on a daily basis. I have got the January blues a little bit, I must admit. I really wish that we booked a holiday. Ah, Ollie just said he almost booked a holiday. I can't. I'm not. My fella can't take any time off until like March, springtime, and I'm like, oh.
But for those people who run craft fairs, they'll start now.
I know, you've got to, haven't you?
Got
and let's face it, yellow is one of the colours of the season, perfect. Golden Grecian goddess colours, and big statement colours as well, like the green as well. So better to buy now. $12.95, because let's face it, when we get to summertime, these colours are so in demand, they're harder to get hold of, they're higher in price because everybody wants them. Grab them now. Be ahead of the game on 0800 644 655. Buy online at jewellerymaker.com. Well done, everybody. $12.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Congratulations. But I have to say, I fancy bringing my favourite colour next. Can we do another bundle? Oh, yes. Now, I have to say, the reason why I love our next bundle is because You might have guessed it by now, but I am a ridiculous girly girl. I'm obsessed with girly things, love it. And the reason why I love our next bundle is because it is the girly colours, but it also allows you to do wire wrapping. And because of my good friend Laura Winding, I have started to get into wire wrapping and I love it. I'm going to start with the big statement look. Now, if you look and read into any of the hot trends for 2013, there is one trend that will be seen everywhere. Oversized jewellery, okay? Big statement, oversized jewellery, cascading necklaces, big statement earrings. You know, and it's all about fashion-wise, very simple top, bold coloured tops, but with big, chunky statement necklaces. And we are able to do it in this particular bundle. I love this because I personally think pink should always be worn with black. I think it's very sophisticated and it stops it from looking a little bit too girly, a little bit too tacky. This is fuchsia pinks with a crackled effect. Each one completely and utterly unique. I think it's out of this world. We are bringing you 900 carats in a single gemstone strand of pink and black agate, 40 by 15 millimetres in size. And when you look at this, you almost get like a snapshot of how the gemstone was formed. You know, that crystallisation, the organic feel to it. And each one has a little window of history. It's sensational. This, for me, is heaven. Faceted pinks and blacks. Ah, amazing. We are bringing you black and pink cracked agate in the faceted rounds. And Debbie, you were nodding there. This pink and black is sophisticated, isn't it?
It is. You know, I'm not a pink person, as everybody knows out there, because I've never worn pink as my hair colour, I think. But that is beautiful. That is a really deep, old rose pink to me. It isn't fuchsia. Do you know what I mean? No, even I would wear that. I think that's lovely.
That's what I mean. It stops it from being... Some pinks, I think, can look a little bit tacky and a little bit too girly. Yeah. But that's really sort of quite edgy, isn't it?
It's the difference between having a young person's boutique and a classic shop. Do you know? A high-end shop. That's more of a high-end sort of elegant lady sort of look.
Oh, it's getting the creative juices flowing, isn't it? And finally, purple striped agate. Oh, I love this. You've got to get a purple gemstone in there with the pinks. Pink and purples are amongst some of the best-selling colours, not only here at JM, but also at craft fairs. 120 carats of purple striped agate. The stripes on that purple agate are so striking. They're 8 mils, one of our most popular sizes. I actually can't believe that we've put this together. 900 carats in that single gemstone strand. What are we thinking about? What are we thinking about doing this for the price that you're going to see on the screen? Are you ready? Are you steady? This is naughty. You shouldn't be doing this. Creepers, we shouldn't be doing that. £11.95. Oh my goodness me. Jeepers creepers. 0800 644 655. When do people say that? When we have black and white television? Jeepers creepers. My goodness me. Under £12. If you want sophisticated femininity, you've absolutely got it. I think you could make some really high-end looking boutique jewellery here. Now, if you had the gold wire earlier, or the gold finest, can you imagine how stunning that would look wire wrapped around this beautiful 900 carat black and pink agate? How stunning that would be. And you wouldn't have to hide too much of the crackled effect. You could wire up quite spacily around that, doing a lovely curl around. How stunning. Simply framing that rectangle shape. Debs, when you see 3 different looks like this, how would you use the larger rectangles? I'd wire wrap them personally.
If in the kit, if I had a kit and it had wire in, I would probably wire wrap 1 or 2.
Yeah.
You could take them, I said this before, but you take them to craft fairs and have them, you know, individually, differently wire wrapped, and then have different necklaces and people could choose.
Yes.
You know, it's a good way of selling them. It's an economic way. But I would probably use something out of my stash, probably like hematite or pyrite, and put in between those little balls, and then put occasional large beads. And you know the chain that we have with the large links, the size-wise they would go with the silver, really just lovely. An occasional link.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
And the thing is that with these rectangles, you wouldn't have to use them all at once. I'd probably say don't use them all at once. Use just 1 or 2, and it will really catch people's eyes.
Very rare I use everything other than when we get the kits. You know, I've got things I've had for 3 or 4 years, and you've got 1 or 2 beads left that will always come in.
Well, There you go. You're always going to need colours like this as well, aren't you?
Beautiful.
Laura Binding made a double-fingered ring, didn't she? Where it sits across 2 fingers, and you've got the 2 hoops underneath, and that's very, very on trend at the moment. And this really, really opens up the possibilities for different designs, and can't wait to see them on Facebook. Have a look at our Facebook page, 11.95 on 0800 644 655, and don't forget 1p&p all day, regardless of how many pieces you buy. So if you buy with me today and later tonight on our very special late show, then please do get cracking. Fantastic. Stay exactly where you are. Wonderful to have your company. And if you do find yourself in a queue, don't panic. It is a free phone number. Now, it was a little bit dark driving to work this morning, wasn't it? And that's why we've named our next kit After Dark Jewellery Kit. Well, that's not because of the reason, you know. This is stunning. I have to say, if Debbie made me a piece of jewellery with these 3 gemstones, I'd be really, really, really happy. These are stunning. We gave you a little bit of a heads up earlier. All of our kits are going under £25 today. Bear that in mind and start dialing now. If you like what you see, you've got to get on the phone lines, because what happens is a lot of the kits do sell out. So do give us a call. What's in the kit? Everything you need to get started, and you know, whether you are coming from starter, intermediate or advanced, kits are absolutely fantastic. I'm going to start with the beautiful, beautiful amethyst. Now, this is unusual. Not unusual to see amethyst, but very unusual to see it in large plain rounds like this with colour like this, a depth of colour that is incredible, a very, 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 very deep purple. This is 10 mils of amethyst, deep, gorgeous amethyst. And I have to say, it's been a little bit scarce on the ground, amethyst, over the last couple of months, hasn't it? And it is so deep, it is so bold, and that luster, that shine is really, really wonderful. 240 carats of amethyst. Lots of you are going to be making jewellery for spring and summer with this gemstone, and this of course was designed by the lovely Debbie herself, so I'm looking forward to quizzing her as well, you know, the ideas behind putting these together. In the centre, I would say an essential strand right here, right now, with the crackled quartz. You know, crackled quartz is really unusual, and it's done by sending the gemstone into thermal shock, essentially, because what you do is you heat the gemstone up to a very, very, very high temperature. And then when it heats the peak of that temperature, you instantly put that gemstone into freezing cold water. And the inside of the gemstone develops that crackled effect. Very unusual technique, isn't it? A very expensive technique as well. And it gives that wonderful, wonderful, wonderful effect of crackled quartz. That's 4 mils, 45 carats. We don't often see 4 mils. And look at this. Ooh. This is a gemstone strand that, I tell you what, this is something I can imagine all those really stylish women that wear when they walk in that room, and you know, it makes you turn your head and you just go, oh, look at her necklace, look at her jewellery. This is the kind of kit that you need to make classic pieces of jewellery. These are faceted coins, 30 mils, 700 carats, and I just love that faceting. I love that lustre, it's really stunning. And with the amethyst and the crackled quartz, you are in heaven, absolute heaven. But we've also got some other things to add into the dimension. 3 different colours of ribbon, a lovely sort of bridal sort of silvery white, lovely purple, and a very, very sophisticated, lovely sort of pearly grey there. I'm also going to give you 10 gift bags. Everything works in this, doesn't it? All the colours, lovely, lovely 10 gift bags. I'm also, we're bringing you wonderful purple cord. So perhaps for macrame, perhaps for making quite sort of simple necklaces. The choice is yours. But we're also going to bring you, love this, purple elastic, and also your beading wire, and also your sterling silver cord ends. Now, we have been using these in the most unusual ways recently. Look at that. Perfect. You get chain in there as well, so you don't have to use it as a finishing touch. You can use it in lots of different ways. And also, all of your findings as well. 100 silver-plated copper findings. Blimey, do you remember the day, Debs, when we used to have only, was it like 25 findings in a kit?
I know, I know.
And now it's 100.
Amazing, I know.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I tell you what, the value for money that you get in the kits here, I think, is sensational. definitely going under £25. Guaranteed under £25 today for all the ribbon, for the cord, for the 3 big gemstones, for the elastic, for the ribbon cord ends, for the gift bags and your silver finders. We are going low, low, low. £21.95. This is crazy. You know, this has been so well put together. Every single element works together. You know, this is a kit where you could use everything all together and it would look absolutely gorgeous. And you could incorporate so many other different colours. One of those wonderful pinks that you had in the previous bundle, the gorgeous pink amethyst, and if you're brand new to jewellery making, go for it. You get your free DVD and booklet with your first order. It's free phone number, £21.95, and you know, a monochrome tone with the blacks and the white, absolutely gorgeous. And let's face it, amethyst is the most popular colour. Unbelievable. Debbie, what was your idea when you put behind, I mean, my thought is it's classic, you're never going to fail. What were you thinking when you put this, you know, what was the idea behind?
Mine? I put so many together, I can't remember which one. I think I started off, if I remember rightly, on the coins, and even on the website, because when we choose kits, we just have the pictures in front of us, as you know.
Yeah.
The shine on them was just amazing. I mean, they're not too big to wear in a necklace to 3 or 4 at a time, and they're not too small. They're just I just think
just right.
Just right, not too hot or too cold, just right. No, that's what caught my eye first of all, and I love the 4mm or 5 or 6mm beads. I love the tiny ones. I think they just complement that size, and of course the amethyst. You can't go wrong with, can you? No,
you can't. Really classic, classic.
I tend in the summer to wear blue and white, and in the winter to wear more purples and that sort of colour.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. And I find, I don't know why, but I find being blonde, I can't get away with wearing like purple in clothing.
Oh, really?
No, it doesn't suit me. So that's why and I love it, and I refuse to be beaten because I love it. You know, I refuse not to wear it. So I've started to make lots of jewellery with amethyst, and it really does look gorgeous.
Can't go wrong with that at all. And for craft fairs, as we've said many times before, people know that name.
Yeah.
And they will buy that with confidence.
Yeah, exactly. They trust you, don't they?
They do.
So where did you start? Let's have a look.
Started off with a necklace right at the end.
Oh, lovely.
With a little pendant on the front.
That's unusual how you've done that sort of...
S. Yeah, I'll show you how to do that in a minute. Just like an S of the beads. And then I did the corded one next door. I think I would like to have gone back and re-knotted it actually, but I did it very quickly. But that's using some of the cord that went through the gems, the black cord and the purple cord that was in the kit. So
and that's how you knot in between pearls, isn't it?
It is, yeah. A bit neater than that, I have to say. But then I did the Kumihimo with the ribbon.
Oh, I love that.
Using the ribbon in the kit. Just did a little stretchy on the bottom, just coiled lots and lots and lots of head pins and then pulled it up with elastic.
That's lovely. And how have you done this group together at the bottom?
That's with elastic. You just literally put a head pin and you coil the head pin down.
Yeah.
And then thread everything onto a piece of elastic and then just tighten a knot.
Wow. And this is the effect that we had in the Wall of Fame, wasn't it?
That's it.
Yeah, it's lovely.
That's it. Yeah. And then that's just winding round the chain, round and round and round the pendant. And then I did using the cord that's in the kit, did a little bit of macrame there on a tiny little bracelet.
But I love how you've done it with the smallest, because usually macrame can be quite big. I really like that.
Just very delicate. And then the one next door to it is using the elastic. I just plaited the elastic. And I saw something like that in a magazine. It was a double for a little girl using the elastic, and I thought, that's a good idea. So, see, get inspiration from anywhere.
You're fastening on the side. That's lovely.
That goes double around your wrist in elastic. You can either undo it or just slip it on your wrist.
Lovely. And then we've got matching earrings, a little wiggle.
A little wiggle. And then some of the jump rings on them because they're so lovely and shiny. And
that's unusual. You don't often see jump rings used in that way. That's lovely.
No, but they do move.
And then the crackle quartz here.
Yeah, very simple.
Oh, lovely.
To match that.
Great for a wedding.
Yeah, lovely.
Lovely. So you are saving 50% on this if you buy it now. £21.95 on the free phone number. The After Dark Jewellery Kit, it's incredible. I think it's classic. So if you're starting and you're thinking, oh, I don't know what colours to go for, this is something that will not let you down. Just a great starter kit as well.
I had to stop myself doing my 3 in a row, because usually I end up doing that. I do 3 gems in a row, and that would look lovely with the just three black coins on a piece of cord.
Yeah.
That, to me, would be
Do you always find when you're doing the jewellery designs, you've got to think, no, you've got to do something different, you've got to do something different?
I'm doing tassels. Nope, not going to do a tassel. not going to put bead tassel in there.
That's good, though. It's good to challenge yourself,
isn't it? It makes you think, actually. Makes you think.
What challenge should we do? What demonstration should we do?
The pendant at the end with the S.
Lovely. Yeah,
Okay.
I'd love to see that.
Right, so I've started off with a piece of beading thread and I've put a crimp bead probably in the centre, and I've cut about sort of 80 centimetres. I always cut far more than I need because you've got so much in the kit. So I put a beading thread with a crimp bead in the middle. Okay, let's see the crimp bead there. Just
Yeah.
the one, okay. And 1 amethyst and 4 of the little beads. And then I'm going back through the amethyst again, from bottom to top. And if I pull it to one side, they're going to go around this side of the bead. If I pull it to the other side, it'll go around the other side of the bead, okay? So there I have threaded on the 4 beads. Now, if I wanted to go further, I put another amethyst on, 4 beads, and then pull the cord through the opposite side.
Okay.
So then, when you've done that 3 times, you end up with that. So I've pulled it and we turn it around the other way, so it looks more like what I've just done. So there's the first one, and the second, and the third. Then I've put on my pendant, and I've put on a coil of a head pin there. So I'm going to pull that through. I've threaded that through the middle of my pendant. I'm going to pull it through and push that up through the coil of the head pin. The reason I do that is that the 2 strands won't come together properly. If you just stick a bead on, you'll get a gap, whereas that fills the gap because it's wider. It's like having a big hole bead.
So if you put a crimp bead on, there would still be a gap?
Yeah,
okay.
It's like having a bead with a very large hole. Okay. So then you just put your next bead on, and can you see it just fills the gap between.
I also think it's a nice
pendant.
detailing as well,
It is,
Debbie.
especially with the little ball on the end. It is, you know, it's a feature.
Yeah,
so it just
lovely.
fills that gap, and I'm all into doing finishings. It's how you finish things off.
I agree with you.
Just the little things make a difference, and then that's ready just to string your pendant. You can do whatever you like. Could you pass that necklace over? Would you mind?
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much. Thank you, Johnny. There is just to show you that's that. If you know what I mean, that's where we've got to there. And then I've put a silver bead on the top with a crimp underneath. I've put that double actually. I've put 2 crimps and 2 beads, and then started to string it. So you can see you can do that. And from the bottom of that, you could do a tassel or something, you know.
And I really like how you've incorporated all 3 of the gemstones there.
Yeah, I've done this before, and you know those pink ones you had, those long. We had some that were slightly thinner than that, and I did this all the way down the front of the pendant, and it does look really nice actually.
That's lovely. You could even go on to make matching earrings if you like gem-heavy.
Of course you can.
Matching earrings.
Yeah, or you could just do an earring like that.
That'd be a nice idea.
You know,
actually,
just with a head
wouldn't it?
pin, you just curl it through, and it would match then the necklace. So yes.
So many ideas I'm learning today. I just want to go home and get cracking. £21.95. That is a 50% saving, and put together for you by Debbie. Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
I hope you're going to be putting together more of our kits. Your kits are always amazing.
Thank you.
Yes. And love the macrame there as well. I like it being done in the smaller way there. Really lovely.
That'd be nice for bridesmaids, because bridesmaids don't always want things delicate. They pull it. That's quite simple.
Yeah, it is very, very lovely as well, and different to what we've seen so far. £21.95, 50% saving. Now we want to see how creative you are, because your designs are coming through every single week by the dozen, and it's time to read out some of your entries. Time now for the Wall of Fame. Debs, do you want to go first?
Yeah, well, this lady lives miles away. Redditch.
Oh,
she's just around the
home
corner.
from home.
Just wave from here. This is from. This is number 330. This is lovely. Those colours, beautiful. This is from Lisa in Redditch. Hi all at JM. Please find attached this week's entry. My dad John ordered these on his account. Oh, what a nice dad. I go over to my parents' days while my 3 daughters are at school, and we sit around their kitchen table and make jewellery.
Oh, good.
Housework can wait. Laugh out loud. Quite agree. I use pearls and citrine and gold chain from our stash. Thank you, from Lisa in Redditch. That is lovely. I'd like to join you actually and sit all day.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Nice cup of tea.
Ooh.
Imagine that with sunstone as well, because that's coming up later.
Yeah,
that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Absolutely
That's
lovely. Well done, a bit of family bonding there with the jewellery making.
Absolutely.
I love this. This is from Kate in a cold and wet South Wales. Oh, we know that feeling today, don't we? Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame, your entry number 334. It's a necklace inspired by Sheila the other day using malachite corner drilled squares, striped agate tubes and white quartz 4mm rounds. A necklace made with pyrite hollow rounds and poppy jasper twisted rounds. I love the rings, well done. They were made with some odd gems and silver-plated copper wire, all ingredients from you, of course. Just heard about Fee and Scott's new edition. Congratulations to them, and welcome to the world, Shay, from Kate. Thank you very much indeed. And well, it's spelled Shay, but it's pronounced. Is it pronounced? Is it Shay?
I don't know.
Shay Isla. Shay Isla, I think, isn't it?
When did she have the baby?
Last Thursday.
Oh,
I know. She's so cute. She's got a picture of her on Facebook, and she's in like a little knitted cardigan. Oh. No, that's it. It's spelled S-H-E-A, but it's pronounced Shay. That's it.
Right. Oh, lovely.
I'm going to have another coughing fit in a minute. I can just. I can.
Do you want to go and have a drink? I'll read
yeah, all right then. No, I
am. This one is number 331. This is lovely. And this is from Sylvia in Spain, you lucky thing. Hi to you all lovely people at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The white bust has smoky double drill quartz squares and rose quartz rounds with 95 sterling silver findings. The black bust has rose quartz slabs and multicoloured cracked quartz frosted and smaller rose quartz rounds. I always make 3-piece sets and both bracelets are stretches, all gemstones and findings from JM, of course. I hope this makes it to the Wall of Fame, as it gives me a lot of pleasure making them and would like some feedback. Keep the inspiration and jokes coming. They make my winter days so much warmer. In Spain! In Spain!
In Spain.
Oh. And feedback from me.
Dream a dream.
Beautiful. I love the way you've done that with those in between. It makes the smoky quartz pop. Love that. Really fun. Jolly. Yeah. Really jolly. I like that.
We've got rose quartz coming up later in the show as well.
That's lovely.
That is lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Well,
thank you for stepping in, everyone. I've got a bad throat today, so
carry on.
I find you get bad throats when your living is to talk for hours and hours
and
hours.
I know,
sometimes
we're
it's
bound to.
You know.
As well.
Paula in Lancashire. This is my first attempt at using my gizmo. Well done. It's 0.8 purple wire with amethyst and silver-plated toggles, all from Jewellery Maker. It is proving to be reasonable seller too. Well done. Here's hoping that it can make it onto the Wall of Fame. Well done. Fantastic.
This is my sort of bracelet. Isn't that lovely?
And mine.
332. This is from Suzanne in Kings Norton. Here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It has a delicate bracelet and is made with wire wrapped genuine cultured pearls and faceted smoky quartz. They all go together so well, and gems and wire from JM. Isn't that beautiful? From Suzanne in Kings Norton.
Well done indeed. Fantastic. We'll read out some more a little bit later.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
But let's have a look at our gemstone strand coming up. Here we are,
Funny
stunning.
enough, that would go with what I'm wearing. How funny.
Ooh,
just for
how
me.
planned. And this is our multicoloured sapphire coming up after the break.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Come and join in the fun with guest designer Rachel Norris for our advanced wirework course and take your jewellery making to the next level. During the course of the day, you will learn techniques such as bangle formation, wire plaiting, and how to create wire coils using a gizmo. Then in the afternoon, you will focus on one of Rachel's most popular designs, the wirework dragonfly. Come and be inspired by some fantastic techniques, and you'll go away feeling as though you have mastered a new skill that will take your designs to a professional level. The full course includes a range of different gauges of wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and take a visit to our museum. All of this for just $89.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Please note that this course is not for beginners and previous wire work experience is advised. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, I tell you what, I'm excited for this one. It really is your top quality, absolutely amazing strand. And it comes from an iconic location when it comes to your gemstones. If we look at the royal engagement ring, of course, belonging to the late Princess Diana, we of course see the Salon sapphire, which comes from Sri Lanka. Now, many, many years ago, Sri Lanka was called Salon. And it is nicknamed the Island of the Gems, and it is home to some of the most renowned, you know, world-class quality gemstones ever. And one of them is the Salon sapphire, and that is what we have for you here, Salon sapphires. 70 carats of Salon sapphire. Now, not many connoisseurs, not many collectors ever have the opportunity to own 70 carats of Salon sapphire. It just doesn't ever happen. And we are bringing them to you in a very, very unusual strand of plain rondelles. They're 4x3 to 7x5 millimeters in size. And the choice of colour that you have here is sensational. This is a limited edition range. We start in the centre with a very delicate icy blue. We then make our way out to the passionate reds and pinks. We then see the stunning golden yellows. It really is a marvel, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, actually, that you have this incredible gemstone strand today. Can you imagine the buzz around your jewellery at a craft fair when you have Salon sapphire? Can you imagine the crowds that it's going to draw to your craft fair? Can you imagine how special and stunning you will feel when you are wearing sapphire, the birthstone for September, the classic precious gemstone? You know, this is one of the most popular sought-after gemstones in the world, and you have an opportunity to own excuse me, multiple different colours in the one gemstone strand all at once. It's from the Gems of Distinction, so each and every single one of these stones has been faceted by hand. We've gone direct to the mine in Sri Lanka. We have then cut and polished and faceted the gemstone in Jaipur in India, and then we have brought it to you here. I truly know that the price that you're going to see does not take into consideration or reflect the work of the mining, of the cutting, of getting it here. I mean, it's an incredible long process before you even see it here at Jewellery Maker. Something like this, a 70 carats of sapphire, can be sold in boutique stores for thousands of pounds. This is Salon sapphire. You know, put into Google 70 carats of Salon sapphire and see the prices that you see. This is a gemstone strand that many of us aspire to own. But do you know what I want to do today? I want to make something that is unaffordable usually affordable. I want to make it possible for so many of you to be able to own genuine Salon sapphire. This is, you know, Salon sapphire. That's the same gemstone that is in Kate Middleton's engagement ring, Salon sapphire. Are you ready for the big reveal? Because this is a brand new opportunity. Limited edition. You can imagine there are not many of these anywhere in the world, and we've got a handful of them right now. 24 $94.95 for Salon Sapphire. Absolutely incredible. Are you going to be like Mark? And are you going to be like Debbie, where you just get the gemstone strands home and just look at them and admire them? And I wouldn't blame you if you do. Look at the sheer size of those individual sapphires. 4x3 to 7x5. You know, if you talk to anybody, whether they are avid jewellery makers or not, whether it's the milkman, the postman, your next door neighbour, everybody knows sapphire. It is a classic gemstone. But do you know what people think of when you talk about sapphire? They think royalty, sophistication, they think expense and wealth, because many of us can't afford sapphire. Let's be really honest about this. It is so expensive everywhere. It really, really, really is. And feel free to do your price comparisons. You will feel overjoyed that you have got this for £24.95. Thank you, my darling. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on 0800 644 655. Get it home and see it for yourself. If you're not happy with it, return it to us if you need to, but you can see the colour here. You can see the individual sizes. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Well done. We've got loads of you coming through on the phone lines. Well done indeed. And if you find yourself in a queue, which I wouldn't be surprised if you do, because how popular it's a free phone number, so you don't have to worry about this. Is it going to be necklaces, bracelets? Is it going to be the gemstone strand that you used to create for that very, very special occasion? I've got a very special occasion coming up on the 17th of February. I've got my godson's christening. My brother is getting married in September. I'm actually going to be bridesmaid. I forgot to tell you, he asked me to be bridesmaid. And, you know, these are the key occasions where you want to perhaps use your gems of distinction strands for. Well done. Web Beddies, check it out. £24.95. Congratulations. That's such an honour, isn't it, to be asked to be bridesmaid? Actually, can't wait. I just hope that Sian picks a nice bridesmaid dress. Guys, you must get that. Tristan, you must get that all the time. And people ask you to be bridesmaid. It, you know, must be so annoying, mustn't it? Excuse me. Now, we've been talking about the different bundles that we're going to be doing for polymer clay. And do you know, any time that I'm told Debbie's on the show, I get so excited, because polymer clay, I learn something new every single time I see Debbie, and I love it. I reckon this could be one of our most popular bundles today. I've got a feeling in my bones about it, because we're going to show you how to fuse together wirework and polymer clay, because we all like using mix together different materials, and this is ideal. And to ensure you know how to do it every step of the way, I'm going to give you a guest designer in your living room as well. And I have to say, I'd be lost without our DVDs. Two, really, because you've got Debbie Bolford and you've got Laura Binding in here as well. So you're never going to get a minute's peace, are you, really? Especially with Laura on here. Excuse me? Is it Rachel or Laura on this?
Rachel on that one.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's Rachel on there. Do you know Rachel? I've never met Rachel.
Haven't you?
I've never met Rachel. So hopefully me and Rachel will get to meet this year. This is how to fuse together your two projects. So your polymer clay and your wirework. You couldn't have two better women on there. You've got Debbie for your polymer clay and Rachel Norris, which is the queen of wirework. And look at that. Some examples of how you could use the work here. Incredible, isn't it? Lovely. So you're going to get this, which retails at £4.95 usually. Excuse me, terrible throat today. You're also going to be getting 3 different colours of clay. Now, if you got the beginner's starter bundle with the black clay, this is where you get your colours to go with it. We have chocolate brown, we have lovely blue, and we have this lovely sort of nude hue. Can you imagine that with your sunstones? That would look lovely, wouldn't it? And these are your 57 grams of Sculpey oven-baked clay in 3 different colours. Now, you're also going to need some funky colours in your wire. So, I've got a lovely, lovely, lovely selection. We have 0.8 millimetres, 100 metres. Great for doing your wire rings, for the base of your rings. Great for doing sort of structural pieces, the structure of your design. We've then got 0.6, 10 metres in the gold. We've also got 10 metres in the 0.4 in the fuchsia pink. And we've also got 0.25 millimetres, 100 metres in the blue. So 220 metres of wire in funky, gorgeous, popular colours. 3 different colours of polymer clay and the DVD as well. Now, this is brand new today. No one has ever had the chance to own this particular bundle. And it is limited edition. We've only got 77. And are you going to be one of the first on those phone lines? You should be paying almost £34 for this, all individually. But guess what? I don't think so, £34. I want to see, oh, how about £21.95? Yes, that is so incredible, isn't it? £34 represents incredible value for money, but £21.95 is like a chocolate cake with icing and a cherry on top. You know, birthdays, Christmases, christenings. Absolutely incredible. And this is only available till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. And guess what? It's free. What other shopping channel offers you a free phone number to get involved? 0800 644 655. Debs, this is amazing, isn't it?
It is. It's my sort of colours. I love these colours. As you know, I haven't really had a chance to make up anything new, but I have got so much of this colour in my stash anyway.
Fantastic, lovely.
I brought some bits and pieces in to show you.
Well, I know there's so many new people watching today who will be buying this for the first time, so it'll be lovely for them to see some designs that you've done in the past.
Right, we're using the colours, first of all, talking about the clay.
Yes.
This necklace here I've had for years. I've had them absolutely ages, and I've added the blue beads. I sort of remake them every so often. With new beads as they come along, but the actual polymer clay part of it I've had for ages, and I've worn and worn and worn with, you know, jeans and...
I was going to say, lovely denim colours, aren't they?
And in the summer with pale blues and white linens, that sort of thing. It looks really nice. So that's one design that I have worn for years, as I said. There it is.
It's lovely, that, isn't it?
It's just really neutral tones that I personally like.
Just stunning.
And that's made with the extruder.
And it's those wonderful sort of blues and sort of creamy colours and browns that are in the bundles. So.
Exactly, it's made with the same colours.
Exactly the same colours,
exactly the same colours.
Okay.
No other colours other than those three were used to make that.
Oh, fantastic.
And then the bracelet at the front, I think the only thing that I added was black.
Is that polymer clay?
Yeah, that's polymer clay. That's done a Makumigani slice, which is one of the classes that I do.
That looks like jasper or something, like Picasso jasper. That actually looks like a gemstone. Yeah. That's incredible.
And there's a necklace here as well, which is similar.
Gorgeous, Debs.
Which is similar as well, in the same sort of design. Using the same colours as again. The only other colour I've used there is black. But you can
boho
see
chic.
Yeah, very much so. You can see the sort of designs you can make.
That is fabulous.
And then using the wire, because I haven't made this up, there's a necklace here which again I've worn quite a bit.
Is this with your gizmo?
This is what, yeah, that's it. Using the gizmo when you coil and then you recoil. Okay, so that's the same blue wire that's in the. Can you see that? Same blue wire that's in the bundle, but then just tubes. That's translucent polymer clay.
Lovely.
And black polymer clay.
I thought they were gemstones, Debs. I didn't realise that was a polymer clay.
It makes a really long necklace, and I do wear that quite a bit. I do like that.
Ivory colour, isn't it?
It's just translucent, and it's
and again those long necklaces.
Yeah, yeah.
And you can learn all of this in the polymer clay DVD, can't you?
You can, and the DVD that you've just shown. Don't forget that the texture sheet that was in the last bundle is the one that's on the front with the heart.
Okay,
with the love letters. Okay, so you can get that. But using the wire, you can mix it with polymer clay very easily. This is one that I did last time I was on.
Oh.
That's a polymer clay rose, which I'll show you when we get to having a bundle with this colour in. And the petals then obviously are the wire, so you can mix and match.
A Spanish flamenco dancer, I can imagine wearing that, isn't it?
Yeah, like
it really is.
And then I did I did a bracelet just trying to do different ways of using wire. So again with the polymer clay, I've wrapped it around that one, coiled it, and then wrapped it around that one, and then just done like that's actually the clasp on there. See, that's just a gizmo sort of clasp.
That's unusual. I wouldn't have thought to do that.
Yeah, so that just makes it part of the bracelet. And the ring that I did last time I was on. That's the wire ring, just in the flower. And some little earrings. And I know some of you have seen these before, but it shows you what you can do. And the little rose, which I've just wrapped with the gold wire at the edge. So you can use the wire with the polymer clay. It's not going to be too brittle. Okay. Don't worry about breaking it, because 9 times out of 10 it won't break.
I love that ring, and those really bright fuchsia colours of red are coming up in the bundle at 12 o'clock. And of course, don't forget that Debbie's had to incorporate all the different mediums of polymer clay in the bundles today. Just gorgeous. That ring, I love it.
I'll show you how to do a flower later when we get to the yellow.
I'm obsessed with flower rings.
And then you'll see how that's done.
I might be placing an order with the lovely Debbie Bulford. I might be going, can I have one of those, I might be stealing. No, we don't encourage stealing, Ryan.
No,
we just don't do that here,
just
okay?
borrowing for occasions.
Only borrowing temporarily.
Yes, yes. Now, Cole's asked me to do a wrap around a pendant, and this is a pendant using exactly the same colours, other than a tiny bit of turquoise. This was made a long time ago.
So you're using the wire and the clay from this bundle?
Yes.
Lovely.
So, this is a pendant, which has a tassel on the end. I've used the gold wire, and I'm just going to wrap it around the bottom, which if I hold it with my finger.
We are limited in stock, everyone, by the way, £21.95, less than half in stock left.
Now, because I don't want to cover the polymer clay, I just want to make it different. So I want to sort of look at the shape and think, now what can I do? So I'm just going to take it from corner to corner and wrap it. I'm only doing something ever so simple, nothing very complicated, I promise you. And then from corner to corner again and wrap it around. I'm not doing anything I would do or Rachel, as simple as that. And then, to make it look a little bit different, you put it on either corner and make sure that goes in the centre. Just get your pliers and kink it.
Oh, wow.
Because there's wiggly lines in the design.
That completely changes the look.
Yeah, I don't want to cover the design.
That's fab.
Now that's really simple, and it's not anything, you know, fabulous, but I think it just complements the design. They're just where the lines go across.
Yeah.
And it complements the lines on the pendant. So when you wire wrap, you don't have to cover the whole thing. You know, you can just do something very simple.
Well, I think it'd be a shame to, in a way, when you've got lovely patterns like that into the polymer clay.
When you've spent time making it, yes, I know what you mean, but that may go on a chain or a piece of brown leather or something. And
using all these colours together in the polymer clay, that's on the DVD, step by step, is it?
Yes,
fantastic.
It is indeed. And I can show you how to do that pattern, but it depends how much time we've got, unless you want to do it later with the extruder.
We'll do it later with the extruder.
Fantastic.
Lovely. £21.95, and of course don't forget step by step in the DVD. We'll take photos of this and put it on the Facebook page.
We will.
Just love that. Oh, very limited in stock, less than 30 left. We're going to do a quick recap of the gold wire. Left or right? That way? Oh, we're going this way. All right then. Bye. See you in a sec. Do you know what? I don't know what is wrong with me. Just having one of those days where the team are having to repeat something like 1,000,000 times. And it's usually me having to do that to my boyfriend Lee. I'm usually having to say things 1,000,000 times before he actually listens to me. Now, we brought you a great deal earlier, so let's do a quick recap on one of our most popular products, a product that does generally sell out every single time. I am amazed that we have any left of this, but we don't have many. I'm bringing you a 3-bundle opportunity in one for 300 metres of gold wire. Now, we've seen how stunning that gold is with the polymer clay. So many different colours of polymer clay. You can also use it for any of your wire work. The difference is I'm going to give you 3 different gauges here, 3 different thickness. 100 metres first of 0.6. Okay, and isn't that, let's just observe that colour. It's a stunning classic gold colour, isn't it? That really strong harvest yellow. And I have to say, you wait till you see this with the Pyrite bundle coming up next. I've also got 100 metres of 0.4. I've also got 100 metres of 0.25. So 0.6 to 4 to 0.25, okay? And Laura Binding, our wire expert, has often said if you're getting into wire work for the first time, silver and gold are 2 colours that she would recommend that you start with. It's what she started with, and she says you'll notice that it really does go so well, and it works well with all of your findings that you've got as well. Gold is a colour for the summer. I've said earlier I want to be that Grecian goddess walking down the beach, and tell you what, we can all look the same with our gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. 0800 644 655. The price that we brought you earlier was £24.95, and that is the price till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Can I just let you in a little secret? You should be paying about 30, is it 34? And that is a £10 saving, and you're only going to be paying 1p in peak. This is a heavy package. This is 300 metres of wire for £24.95. And let's have a quick snapshot. Thank you, Cassie. Not only did she bring me a cup of tea, but she also brought me this lovely bracelet and ring. It's truly beautiful. And I have to say, guys, I've got to get this with the early bird if there's any left. Those gorgeous, gorgeous findings that I brought you. Know, imagine Look at these. You know, just stunning. There's a definite theme tonight, isn't there? This morning, I mean, a definite theme. A definite theme. £24.95. Good luck if you're coming through on the phone line. 300 metres of gold wire on their way to you. And thank you to the lovely Debbie for an idea there of how to use it with the polymer clay. £24.95. Now, I want to show you the bundle that's coming up because I think it's going to look so beautiful. And vintage antique jewellery is all the rage. I know, 3 strands of pyrite. Gorgeous. But I'd be really interested to try it with gold because, look, 2 very different sort of types of gold there. And I think that would just, it makes it pop, doesn't it? Just stunning.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Pyrite sells out every single time. This is a mega deal coming up soon, so stay tuned for that one. £24.95. Well done to each and every single one of you on the phone lines. Oh, have we? We've got an image of some wire work to show you. Who made that? Wow, wow, wow. I made that, everyone. Not quite there yet. But, you know, one day I'll shock you all with my designs, I will. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous design there. Love it. Now, I'm going to leave that with you. Please, please, please do not miss out on that chance. How are we doing on quantity for that one, Lovey? Are we all right? Oh, lovely. OK, limited stock now. Now, information on some of our courses coming up. Oh, a course coming into the studio. Oh, so Laura Binding is here. How are you, my darling? Hello, everybody. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Hello. You're live on the telly, so please do not swear, obviously. Not that you would, but, you know, I just wanted to sound like Davina McCall. How are you? So, all learning wire today. Sorry, I don't want to have my back to anyone, but hello, hello, hello. So we're just doing a wire bundle, 300 metres, for £24.95.
See, that's mean, because you're doing it when we're all up there.
I know, well, we did say that, but you've all got your mobile phones, so if you give us a call, then we'll be able to get you one, you know. And what have you bought for us here?
Just a sample of the kind of things that we're going to be doing, the weaves. We won't be actually making the bracelets as such, but we'll be doing the weaves.
Amazing. Look at these.
Yeah,
wow.
And we've just made some rings, which you should have put your rings down.
That's what Laura taught me to make. I'm obsessed with the wire wrap rings at the moment. I do love them.
We have a Lucy cuff, a Charlie ring.
Yeah.
Working my way through.
Oh, they are lovely. I dream one day that it will be a diamond instead of a clear quartz, you know? But a girl can dream. Right. So this is your classic wire pendant, I'd say, isn't it? Yeah. So that's looking gorgeous there. And then we've got 2 different bracelets here. Yeah. Are you going to be doing this on the course today?
Yeah, you're going to be doing the weaves.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Oh, you will.
We're going to have a bit of fun this afternoon. We're going to learn how to do all the different types of weaving and binding.
Oh, fantastic.
Whatever they want this afternoon, using the techniques.
Yeah.
And sort of see what we come up with.
I hear you get a nice lunch as well. You do. You get a very, very nice lunch, so save me a sandwich. And if you've got that gold wire bundle, then congratulations, well done indeed. Oh yes, and 10% off all should I put my teeth back in? 10% off all of our courses at the moment as well. Do you want to give a wave to everyone at home? Hi! And everybody behind the camera as well is waving. So have a wonderful day, everyone.
Thank you.
I'll come up and see you all later and have a look at your designs. And nick some lunch. Joke. Lovely to meet you.
I'll have to come and see you later.
Check it out of your baskets. They're on the telly. Did you see that? Did you see them on the telly? £24.90. And thank you to the lovely Laura. Please do sign up for her courses. She's absolutely incredible. Of course, Debbie's got courses as well. £24.95. Ooh, it's a real deal, isn't it? Come on then, let's do the Pyrite deal. How funny. I thought you meant that we were talking about a wire course, not that everyone was coming in the studio. Oh, dearie me. I have to say, I do live up to my hair colour sometimes, don't I? But, you know. Right, here we go, loves. Right. Do you know, I said something in that accent the other day, and my boyfriend's mum said I sounded like Carla from Coronation Street. Anyone watch Coronation Street? Carla just said, oh dear. Is that not good? Carla's thinking, you probably shouldn't have said that, Charlie. But do you watch Corrie, Debs?
Occasionally.
I used to be a real soap fan years ago, but I'm not anymore.
No, it's usually the time of night I'm getting dinner or...
I'm watching Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely.
Well, there you go. Absolutely. Right, here we go, loves. We've got golden, delicious pyrite. Now, pyrite is an incredible gemstone, and there is a certain trend that seems to have taken the world by storm and never seems to go away, and it shouldn't, because it's absolutely gorgeous. And it is that vintage antique jewellery. Everybody wants to own it, but actually not many people have those key gemstone strands in order to do it, but I'm offering that for you now because we have got gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pyrite in 3 different shapes and sizes. I think it's a strand that will really allow you to be that little bit more creative. Could you put a gemstone through the centre? Could you bead around the outside? I mean, there are so many different ways in which you could use this particular strand, and it's got that really sort of aged, antique look. I love it. This is a whole new dimension for pyrite. When you see faceted pyrite, it just makes me think of cocktails on the beach, getting all dressed up for your night out, a lovely family meal. They're just lovely. And can you imagine this with a lovely black maxi dress in the summer? Really lovely. And we've then got the smaller size. Can you confirm these sizes for me? I think these are 4 mils. 4, 6 and 14 mils, and they are stunning. Debs, how often do we see 4 mils in pyrite?
Very rare.
Very rare.
Very rare. In fact, somebody had some upstairs on their desk the other day, and everyone kept saying, where did you get from?
Yeah.
Where did you get those from?
And you went from here.
Yeah, wonderful. Oh, they weren't mine. I wanted them as well.
Yeah.
But they're lovely.
Yeah, they're not often seen, not often seen. And you don't often see them because pyrite is very challenging to cut. So to cut a gemstone, in a round, then to apply faceting, then to bring it to you in 4 mils, that is really, really hard to do. 60 carats in the 4 mils, 125 carats in the 6 mils, 255 carats in the 14 millimetres. This is going to be one of the most incredible value for money deals on pyrite you've ever seen. The quality is up there with some of the best we've ever had, and you now have the chance to own that for $16.95. Think how much each individual strand would cost you normally. This is pyrite. I've got an interesting fact for you on pyrite. When you're digging for gold, did you know that if you dig a little bit further, generally you will always find pyrite as gold? And it really makes sense, doesn't it? Liquid gold is absolutely gorgeous. Now, what have I used this with? As a beginner jewellery maker, I've used it with black onyx, I've used it with black agate. I think it looks stunning with any black gemstone. Debbie, how about yourself with pyrite?
I would use it with black. In fact, I think when we had the awards for the best kit, I think the best kit we had was pyrite and black onyx or something.
Yes.
So it's obviously a favourite of everybody out there. Put that with something pale blue, like, is it chalcedony?
Yeah.
Something like that, or even amethyst.
That would look lovely.
Or I'm staring at something you've got over there, the oranges tones that I want. Those would be very nice. Yeah. Should we have a look at these together?
Oh, I love those. They are, hang on, too many gemstone strands, right? These, I have to say, Debs, oranges and apricots are becoming my new colour, and corals.
Well, that with the teal colour now, it's in the shops everywhere. Looks nice. Yeah. Look at those with pyrite.
Look at that. Oh, I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to buy it. $16.95 for 3 strands of pyrite on our free phone number. They are flying out that door. Well done to new telephone bidders, regular buyers. Well done indeed. I'm moving it on to the mega bundle. Well done. And those orange beauty a little bit later. Well done to everybody. I've now got a mega bundle. If you've bought from me before, can I ask you to do something? Can I ask you to trust me on this one? If you pick up the phone now, I'm not going to let you down. You can absolutely trust me. This is a classic opportunity of 3 gemstone strands. You will always need an opportunity like this. This is the Monochrome bundle, and we are going to start off with, I think, one of the most elegant cuts in the world. It is, I like to call it the teardrop cut. It's stunning. And the luster is incredible. The deal I'm going to do on this is going to be shockingly low. Do not miss out on this opportunity. Well done, you're picking up the phone already. Go for it. Good luck. We are bringing you black agate. Can you imagine this with the pyrite? Absolutely gorgeous with the pyrite. What an amazing, amazing bundle to put with that. Just stunning. These are 8 by 12 millimeters in size, and there is 150 carats right here, right now, in that particular gemstone strand. Phenomenal. The next one is even more individual. Look at this, black striped agate. But you haven't just got black hues in here, you've got coffee and creams and charcoals and distinct, unique stripes on each and every single one of the stones. Isn't that funky and cool and just groovy? I love it. Look at this. Oh, these are sensational, this cut here. We have got 150 carats of black agate in the rondelles. You might be thinking, but why would I want 2 strands of black agate? Because black is a colour that you can use with every colour that you have in your collection. Whether you are a neon bright colour person, whether you are sandy nude hues, whether you are blues or greens, it goes with everything. But you've got different shapes here, different sizes. These are 5 by 8 millimeters in size, and it's a mega bundle, so I'm not stopping there. I've got the memory wire. Here we are, we've got the memory wire. We don't usually see these in bundles. This is very, very unusual indeed. What's the length of my memory wire? 14 coils of memory wire used for necklaces or bracelets, just stunning. I've also got 3 different colours of cord, fantastic for women and for men's jewellery. Cream, natural khaki and black waxed cord there, 2 meters in each colour, 0.6 mils. Great for macrame, great for men's women's jewellery with those wonderful, wonderful colours in there as well. We're also bringing you, is this our monofilament? Lovely, we've got our monofilament. We've also got 10 of our black gift bags, organza gift bags. And you've also got, stop hiding from me under there. We've got also the purple gift bag as well. So lots here. It's a mega bundle. You're not going to believe the price at a very, very, very good Jewellery Maker price. Where else can you get a deal like this in 3, in 2, in 1, $9.95 for 3 gemstone strands, for 3 different colours of cord, for memory wire, just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Can you imagine how stunning the cord is going to be up against, look how much that stands out. Let's try the khaki. Absolutely lovely. A great unisex jewellery, absolutely. And we are hearing more and more and more, aren't we, that guys are getting involved. Just take one of our Wall of Fame entries. You know, the lady there was saying that she does it with the whole family. And that's what it's about, isn't it? $9.95. Do you know, I'm actually just taking this in for a minute. Under a tenner for genuine gemstones. 3 strands, whole lot of extras, cord, monofilament, and the wire. Debs, for people who are brand no idea what monofilament is, how would you describe monofilament in a nutshell?
Okay, monofilament is transparent jewellery thread, really.
Okay.
Ideal for getting through those tiny little beads like pearls.
Yep.
That you normally can't get 2 strands through. Okay. Ideal for doing illusion necklaces when you don't want to see the thread in between. And perfect for doing beady beads. If anyone does beading and likes to do things that you just want to see the gemstones and not the thread, perfect. Similar to fishing wire, really.
So I think sometimes we assume, don't we, that everyone knows what these terms are, monofilament. And memory wire, my obvious thought would be a bracelet or necklace.
Yeah. But you don't have to do that. You can then slice it into little half moons and perhaps attach them in like petals around the necklace. Okay. Or big hoop earrings. Oh, you can do all sorts of things with them.
Hoop earrings, actually, they're everywhere at the moment, aren't they? Ooh, a few ideas there. And it's under a tenner. Well done. There are loads of you on the phone lines. Wonderful to have your company this afternoon. Well, is it this afternoon? No, this morning so far. It's not midday yet. Oh dear, good morning. $9.95. Now, just to throw in a bit of colour, did you say we're having a tequila sunrise? Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please. Have you booked a holiday yet, Debs?
No, not yet.
Are you going to, do you think?
Probably.
Yeah. When do you tend to go away?
When I can get the dog booked in.
Oh, the dog booked it. What dog have you got?
Hundreds and thousands. It's a mixture of everything. It's a rescue dog.
I thought you were going to say you have hundreds of thousands of dogs at home. I was thinking, what?
No.
Do you run a kennel?
No, we don't. No. It depends when I can get that. Silly, but it depends when I can get the dog booked in and everyone's free.
Oh, I love doggies. If I had a garden, I'd offer to look after him. But him or her?
Him.
Oh, what's his name?
Cody.
Ah. I tell you what, I do miss having animals actually, because we don't have a garden, and can't wait to have a garden so that we can have a little dog or a little cat. Anyway, before I completely sidetrack, and we'll talk more about holidays a little bit later, our dream destinations. Tequila sunrise, yes please, with one of those little funky umbrellas in the top please, and some fresh fruit salad, and a sexy waiter to wait on us hand and foot. Wouldn't that be lovely? Not sure that's going to happen today, but we can dream. Oh, it is lovely to dream, isn't it? 320 carats of sunstone. This is, I think, one of the most sophisticated gemstones. It is those nude apricots and peaches and pinks that are so subtle but totally unforgettable. They are stunning. And sunstone is its name because it glistens under natural daylight. So you'll see almost like an aventurescence, a sparkling effect over the gemstone. Very, very, very unusual to see sunstone of this quality. Each and every stone individual. They are 12 mils, they're faceted to perfection. Can you see the colours swirling into one, all in that one gemstone? Really unusual that, isn't it? And I think when you get this gemstone home, you'll really pick out some of your favourites. You really, really will. Really lovely. So with sunstone, we've also got a huge explosion of colour. But this, I think, is incredible, because if I say the word to you orange, you might think it might be glaringly bright. Now, this is bright, but it has more of a sort of apricot tone. It's not a neon purple, and I love this. Oh my goodness me, we've got to do more of this. This is lovely. Orange quartzite, and a beautiful, rich, warm, tantalising glow. It's stunning. 12 mils in size, and as far as I'm concerned, that colour is absolutely just selling itself there. Ooh. Isn't this fab? Absolutely fabulous. This is a beautiful, beautiful fossil fire agate. It's truly stunning. And if you look up nice and close and personal with this gemstone, it is like looking onto the Sahara Desert at a sunrise. It's at sunset probably. Just stunning, absolutely stunning. And these are warm, rich colours, and look at them all working together there. The agate is 8 mils in size, faceted once again. Look at them all together. Can you imagine these in a bracelet? Oh. Oh, sorry, the agate is 40 mils in size, my apologies. The sunstone is 12, and of course the orange quartzite is 12 as well. Are you ready for an unbelievable colour combination in 3, in 2, in 1? 3 brand new strands of gemstones for $11.95. Do you know after 9 o'clock tomorrow morning you cannot get this gemstone bundle? It is brand new. It's Tequila Sunrise. We've got some 60 chances available, going down to under 50. Look how many of you are on the phone lines. Well done indeed. 0800 644 655. Buy online at jewellerymaker.com. You have 30 days to make your mind up, 30 days to get these home. Funky, colourful jewellery is going to be everywhere this summer. It's, you know, about big statement jewellery, oversized, and you're going to need beads to make that jewellery. So be ahead of the game, get it in your collection now, and imagine it with your gold wire, imagine it with your gold early bird and your gold findings. Absolutely stunning. Are you going to put pyrite in with it? Are you going to put the black tourmaline? I mean, there are so many things which you could do with this, but I have to say, I think the pyrite looks absolutely stunning with it. Absolutely stunning. Great combination there, isn't it? And I have pyrite bundles left, so if you're lucky, you'll be successful. Imagine it with a gold wire. Imagine it with that gold wire. Stunning. Now, it was $24.95 for 300 metres of gold wire in 3 different gauges, and we're bringing this to you for $11.95. Can I just say, I think we've had some incredible deals on the show this morning, haven't we?
You know that one that I said was matching my outfit? It's got 3 different colours on it, on the front one. But
here?
No, on the pink, you've got the pink amethyst, and you've got another one.
Oh, here?
that one.
The garnet.
Yeah,
oh.
that garnet. Or the one next door to it that's got like the smoky... no, not that one. Come back a bit. Back. That's it. That
Here?
One, no, the next one to it.
This one goes.
Yeah. I wonder if that would go. Sort of. It sort of
That's
tones.
a multicoloured sapphire. We've already done that. We've got the garnet coming up. Actually, Debs, it would, because it really picks up with the reds.
It does, yeah.
And the blues with the sunstone.
Just a different tone, isn't it?
See, this is why I love having a design on the show, because you always pick out different things to what I would pick out, and it really makes me think, oh, I'd never think to put that with that. Beautiful. Lovely. Thank you for your suggestions. We're going to leave it with you. Stay exactly where you are. $11.95 for all three. Check it out with your baskets. Well done. OK, we're going to bring you the kit. Don't forget, more polymer clay coming. Coloured clay, including red. Then stay tuned, because in the 12 o'clock hour, we're bringing you almost like a Spanish flamenco dancer kind of theme with some of the jewellery coming up in the polymer clay after midday. So looking forward to it. We gave you a little bit of a heads up earlier on the show this morning that all of our kits would be guaranteed under £25, which is very unusual. I wonder where we could be going on this one. This is, oh, I love this, Love of Mine. What a lovely name, Love of Mine. Oh, great for Valentine's Day. Perhaps you're looking for a gift for Valentine's Day for your other half, and you know she loves jewellery making. This could be perfect. Love of Mine jewellery kit is very feminine. It's very gorgeous and it's very classic. So have a quick snapshot and then we'll have a look at them all individually. It incorporates girly feminine colours without going too girly. It has that still sophisticated edge. And I'm going to start with an amazing shape. If you want texture, if you want a little point of difference, you've got it in this gemstone strand, because you have got white quartz, corner drilled, twisted squares, 50 mils in size. Look. How on earth does the lapidus get that twist? I'm going to ask that question if I'm ever given the opportunity to go to Jaipur again. Don't worry, I didn't do anything bad when I went there. That twist is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Can you see the clarity? So you could put some of that lovely gold wire through the centre there. It will go with everything, won't it? And that's 250 carats of white quartz. A lot of white quartz can be quite cloudy, but that's got lovely clarity there. Imagine that with the pink amethyst. Oh. But look, I've got rose quartz. Oh, I love it. Do you know what? Rose quartz is not only one of our biggest sellers, but it's one of those gemstones that actually makes me go weak at the knees every single time. I could literally fill my house up with rose quartz. I love it. I won't, don't worry. 8 mils of rose quartz, 120 carats. Do you know, my love affair started with rose quartz when my mum, about 4 years ago, brought me a lovely stretchy bracelet of rose quartz, and I wear it all the time. I love it, and it goes with all my different colours of clothing. It's fabulous. This is unusual. Magnesite. Don't see a lot of this, particularly in large sizes like this. Again, so unique, uniquely beautiful. A great summer strand, those wonderful sort of McLean white, and those wonderful sort of whispers of those wonderful mushroom greys are incredibly sophisticated. It's almost like the pattern that you get on turquoise. You know, that turquoise matrix. And these are 12 mils. Sort of a marble effect, isn't it? Look what we've got now. With the black tourmaline nuggets coming up later. Black tourmaline plain rounds. This is single-handedly why I love black tourmaline, because of that dramatic lustre. You actually just, it is phenomenal. It's almost like the lustre that diamond. It's incredible. And you've got 6 mil black tourmaline here. Now, I wanted to put something a little bit different into this kit, so I'm going to bring you druzy. Druzy is something that forms completely and utterly naturally underground, okay? And it forms from dissolved silica. And it's as the dissolved silica starts to crystallise and give you the appearance of broken sugar cubes. Can you see it's a very uneven, in a very good way, very organic feel to it. And that sparkle is unbelievable. It's drilled right through the centre. And this is the golden nugget of the kit, isn't it? It really, really is. And that's 10 carats in a single piece of pink druzy, 14 mils. You're also getting 100 pieces of your findings. So that's just a copper find. And that is 100. That is going to go a very, very long way. And that includes a metre of chain, shepherd hooks, hairpins, crimp bead covers, closed jump rings 7 mils, plain beads 4 mils, twist oval loop chain, eye pins, earring chandeliers, crimp beads, heart toggle clasp, the toggle clasp in the oval and the bolt ring clasp and jump rings. And we are also bringing you monofilament, so for doing those illusion setting in your jewellery. Also bring you clear elastic and your beading thread, and of course your large purple gift bag. A lot in this kit, all guaranteed for under £25. The love of mine, we're going to be swooning over this one. You're never going to believe this. It's my first kit today, going under £20. £19.95. Sorry if I'm shouting, but that is absolutely incredible. £19.95 on 0800 644 655. That is unbelievable. White quartz, rose quartz, black tourmaline, magnesite, pink druzy. You have been crying out for druzy, and now you have it in that candy floss pink. 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, 80 metres of monofilament wire, and all of your gift bags. I'm going to bring over my cuppa, Debbie, just in case I get a coughing fit, because that can't happen again.
Don't worry.
I might get fired.
It happens to everyone, doesn't it?
One of my favourite kits so far, I've got to admit. I'm a real girly girl, so I love that beautiful candy floss pink. What did you think?
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah.
It really is. It's very delicate. And yeah, I like the chunkiness of these. I think it's absolutely stunning.
And really unusual to see magnesite of that size as well. We just don't see that very often.
Yeah. And like the garnet we had earlier, the corner drill garnet, you could do a similar thing, but on a very smaller scale, as I've done in this, and just go through the 4 cubes and make them into big squares, you know, make them...
That would look fab, wouldn't it?
It would.
Where did you start? What was your first piece that you made?
Started off with this one.
Okay.
And then did the good old stretchy, little beady bead at the front, and just the stunning earrings to match. So that was that. And then did the bracelet, because I wanted something with the squares in. So I did the bracelet and just went round with a design. And then the druzy, I put inside one of those earring findings. And then the other earring finding broke. Now, sitting on my bed in my hotel room thinking, what am I going to do with this? So I twisted it, so I made it into a connector, so it's a bit different. Anyway,
that's lovely.
I wiggled it. I would, if I'd got sea beads, I would have put those in the middle, but anyway. And then the good old weave on that bracelet, and I don't think you can beat that.
Do you know what? That is the technique I have to teach myself, because I love it. It
goes
so
with
amazing.
Everything, and I think it looks superb with pearls. You cannot beat it with pearls. And with rose quartz, it just cries out for you.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. Great for starters, guys. You know, you've got lots of different examples here, and you know, all levels of jewellery making can use our kits. That's the whole idea.
Absolutely.
First one under £20 today. It's the most affordable kit so far.
I know. And look what's in it.
I know, and look how much you're getting. Gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery, 2 big statement necklaces. What could something like one of these necklaces? What could one of these sell for at a craft fair?
I would sell that for sort of £25, £30.
25,
because
£30.
It's a chunky necklace.
Yes, it's gem heavy, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
£25 to £30 that you can make back at a craft fair, and it's only cost you £20 for the whole kit. Something to consider, isn't it? Something to consider.
It really is.
This. You're going to have to consider it quickly. Apparently low in stock, well done, and you're going to be getting your free DVD and booklet free with your first order. We can't wait to see your designs. I'm sure there's going to be lots on Facebook and the Wall of Fame. Really stunning. Let's go into the demo. Are we going to do the weave?
Yes, the weave, but I'm going to do the beads on the top as well, which I've done there, okay? So I've started this off because I know we repeat this time and time again, but for those newbies, you start off by putting some bead thread through your toggle clasp, and then I fed it through a bead that acts as a crimp almost. Okay. And then you go 2 strands with 2 beads and then through another one. I'll show you what I mean by that. I'm going to put 1 bead on one side. So there's the 1 bead in place.
Okay.
And then I put 2 beads on the other side. There's the 1. And there's the 2. And then I take my, whoops, move that one out of the way. I take my other thread and I cross over on the 2nd bead, and when I cross over it pulls it into that diamond. Okay, so you've got 1 on one side, 1 on the other, and the 2nd bead you cross over the threads and you form the diamond. Now to pull it into the clasp, people do it different ways, but I tend to pull them together and put through 1 bead, which I'll show you how to do because some people might not know how to do it. So pull through 1 bead, so, which pulls it then more into a point ready for the clasp. Pop on one crimp, both threads through, and then through your loop, and then I'll show you how to do the beads on the top.
What I like about this particular bracelet style is it's got nice movement, so it's not rigid, so it's very comfortable.
It sits really nicely on your arm as well. It really does. Very comfortable to wear. Pull tight, and if, like mine, it's gone off at the corner, don't worry about it. If you're a new jewellery maker, just pull it to where you want, and just gradually keep pulling the strands until you're happy, and then use your flat nose pliers to flatten it. And if you want to, you can then add a crimp cover if you wanted to. Now,
so
that is a mini bracelet.
If you could use any colour of those, because this is essentially a backdrop, isn't it?
Absolutely.
For when you put the other stones on top.
Now I start off by threading a strand through the last bead that you crossed over.
Yep.
Just leave that strand like that for now. These crimps are easily undone and done up again. You can open them and close them. So I would eventually, once I know I've got the right length of strand, is feed the bead and through the crimp and cut it off. Okay. So leave it like that for now though, just in case you haven't got enough when you get the other end. You can pull it through. Right, so now I'm going to go across. So you're crossing from one side, point out, crossing from that side to this side. So your strand pulls it into the centre of a flower, really. I'm going to turn this around so I can hold it. So you're going from one side to the other side. All right. So that then pulls nice and tight and it sits in the middle. All right. Now I'll put a second one on. Just pop that down and put a second one on. Pick it up. Hold it again. I usually push it with my thumb into the middle of the flower to make sure it sits nicely.
Can you see the... I'm just concentrating so much.
Okay, so it crosses over.
Yeah.
Now one other thing you can do, which Cara asked about this morning, is can you make it into a wider cuff? Well, yes you can. If you start at the other end, as I did before, and put your thread coming out at the side...
That's a good idea.
You can make this into quite a wide cuff, or even into a pointed cuff if you wanted to. See how many beads go round comfortably, okay, around comfortably, your and you can feed them through. And if you wanted to, you could put another row going round, and then another row,
becomes that statement
and it becomes this big wide cuff.
Lovely.
So just think about different designs. You can do those in diamonds if you wanted to. You could go the other side and form a diamond bracelet. You can do so many things with the weaves.
Yeah.
Practice, have a play. The nice thing about this is you get so much beading thread. Take a strand of gems, take your beading thread and just play with it.
Just have a go.
Yeah, strand different shapes, different designs. Well, that doesn't work, cut it up and start again. It's not like a painting that you ruin it.
Yeah, that's true.
You can do it over and over and over again. The gems aren't going to damage. And try it.
Of course, we've got our beading DVDs as well.
Absolutely, they will help.
I would be lost without the DVDs, I've got to be honest.
Yes, they will help, they really will.
Fantastic. 1995. You'll be glad to know, Debs, that it is, well, doing very, very well indeed.
Yeah.
But guys, if you are thinking about it, if you're sitting on the fence, do pick up the phone now because I've got hardly any left at all. We're going to do the Wall of Fame now, and stay tuned because I've got another sneaky peek of the Praise Your Light coming up as well. Wall of Fame time. So let's have a look at you creative bunch. We've got our first email from Morag, and you are entry 339. Oh, weaving technique again.
Yes,
here, fine example, Morag. Hi all Jewellery Maker. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's made from white moonstone and labradorite. Look, that's how you could use a labradorite, everyone. All from JM. It brightens my day, seeing all the gorgeous gems. Can't buy as much as I would like, so hope to win some time so I can get some more from Morag. Well done, Morag, and I do hope you're able to get some of our incredible deals today.
This is number 335. This is from Jane in Stoke-on-Trent. Good morning all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've had this lady in red kit for a while now, but I didn't know what to do with it. I would like to say a big thank you to all the designers for all the helpful techniques and the presenters and crew for the fantastic show. Best wishes from Jane in Stoke-on-Trent. That's beautiful. Very nice.
The team say you're welcome, by the way.
That's nice.
Oh, bit of tiara techniquing here.
Very nice.
It's my new loving trend. I love it. 338. Chris in Kent, how are you doing, Chris? Hi, all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my first entry to the Wall of Fame, all from my lovely purchases from Jewellery Maker. I've been making jewellery for about a year now, but have just plucked up the courage to enter the Wall of Fame. Hope you like them. Keep up the brilliant work you all do. Chris, if that is your first entry, we can't wait to see what else you're going to come up with. That is beautiful. Stunning. Congratulations.
It's number 336. This is from Margaret in Ayrshire. Hi to you all at Jewellery Maker. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This necklace was made from a strand of amethyst from Jewellery Maker. It's very elegant and simplistic when worn. I have to go now as the postman's just delivered another order from Jewellery Maker. Regards to everyone from Margaret in Ayrshire. Oh, I wonder what's in that bag. That's lovely.
You do become quite good friends with your postman, don't you, when you buy from Jewellery Maker? Here we are, Barbara from Scunthorpe. Happy New Year to one and all. Happy New Year to you. I'm not a very artistic person, she says, but learning from your expert guest presenters. Here is my second entry to the Wall of Fame. It is black tourmaline rounds. Oh, got more of that coming up later. Blue lace agate small nuggets. The housework is taking a bit of a knock since I discovered jewellery making, but never mind, it gets done in time. Do you know, I think we're hearing that again and again, aren't we?
Yeah, don't care.
Too right. And if you have got another half, why don't you just say, could you get me a cleaner, please?
Still be there the next day, don't worry about it.
Oh, that'd be nice. Nice idea, wouldn't it? Have someone do it for you. Should we have a look at the Praisier light coming up? It is amazing. It's my favourite gemstone strand of the day.
Yeah, absolutely, without a doubt. That is beautiful. Yeah. The cuts are...
Very special strand, isn't it? Absolutely, very, very special strand.
Stunning.
Really, really, really stunning. What would you do with this, Debs?
I'd put let me think. What would I put it with?
I go silver in terms of findings.
Yes, I would. I'd probably put it with some lemon quartz or something like that.
Yeah.
Or some amber.
Would you keep it quite sort of spring-like?
Yes, I would actually. Very, very simple.
Yeah.
Because you don't need to do anything with that, do you?
Yeah.
It just speaks for itself.
Just absolutely stunning. Carla, our producer, she'd go for the gold wire. That would take it in a whole new dimension.
All right.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Right. I like that.
I have to say, first of all, I think I'd pick out one to be wire wrapped. This one, for me.
Yes.
I'd then choose two that are quite similar here on either end and make them into earrings. And I would then use just one in a necklace. Just one becomes that absolute golden treasure, doesn't it?
In a ring. Wire wrap ring.
I know. It would look sensational, wouldn't it? Imagine it with that pink amethyst if you want to incorporate spring-like hues. That is sensational, isn't it? Perhaps, have you got any peridot? That could be quite an unusual gemstone to put it with, couldn't it?
It could.
And that and a half. Oh, my goodness me.
Tiny little pyrites that you had the time.
Yes, the 4 mils, they would look lovely, wouldn't they?
Yes,
this is coming up straight after the break. Get darling, well done on the Wall of Fame. And we are back, in about 3 minutes, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you after the break.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Are you an avid jewellery maker? If so, 2013 is the year for you to master a new discipline. For a limited time only, Jewellery Maker are slashing the price of our Silver Art Clay Kit. This exclusively designed starter kit contains all the essentials required to start your new hobby. Explore the endless possibilities of designing with silver clay and take your jewellery making one step further. All of this for an amazing £34.95. To order your silver clay kit, just contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
New to Jewellery Maker? Unsure where to begin? No problem. Just tune in every morning from 8 AM till 9 AM and watch me, Vicky, and one of our guest designers as we guide you through some beginner's tips and techniques to get you started. The New to Jewellery Maker show, daily at 8 AM.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Are you an avid jewellery maker? If so, 2013 is the year for you to master a new discipline. For a limited time only on Jewellery Maker, we're slashing the price of our metal clay kit. This exclusive designed starter kit contains all the essentials required to start your new hobby. Explore the endless possibilities of designing with metal clay and take your jewellery making one step further. All of this for an amazing $49.95. To order your metal clay kit, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to say it. This, for me, has got to be one of the most exciting opportunities I've ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. This is my favourite strand that I've bought you in the last 3 months. This encapsulates for me everything I love about this job. Top quality genuine gemstones, exciting innovative cuts. It is, for me, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. 3 months I've been on Jewellery Maker presenting full-time, but I've been here with you on and off for about 2 years now, and I've never seen an opportunity like this, okay? Green amethyst is incredibly, incredibly unusual. Its official name is exactly what you're seeing on the screen there, Pyrite. And it is a serene, genteel, beautiful, spectacular green. This speaks for itself, and I want you to enjoy this moment. Every stone is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. The crystal clear clarity. We talked about faceting earlier, how hard it is to do, and the faceting on this is in a whole new league of its own. This is done by a lapidarius of the highest. Look at that, it's almost like a checkerboard cut just on one side. It's so unusual. Each one is worthy of a museum piece, isn't it? It's fantastic. And you've got the beautiful sort of silver coil in between each and every single one, which is not to be wasted either. Even if you have no idea how you would use it, I bet half of you just want to get it home and see it. You've got 30 days. 30 days from the day that you get it home. We have almost little squares. We have almost like a diamond shape. We have really irregular shapes here, free-form shapes, just sensational. Debs, we just don't see something like this, do we?
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before.
I haven't.
Never.
Really, really unusual. Very special. If there are any left, Debs, I think we have to treat ourselves. It's from the Gems of Distinction. And we're going to launch a price. 0800 644 655. You're kidding. You're kidding. $19.95 for Praise Your Life. It should not be available for $19.95. We discussed maybe wire wrapping one of these into a ring with some silver or gold wire. Look absolutely gorgeous. Green amethyst works very, very well with pink amethyst. It works very, very well with pyrite. It also works well with your rose quartz as well. But actually, to use this on its own, you know, again, a whole other. Look at that lapidus work there. How many people in the world ever have the opportunity to own something like this? And look at it with the pink amethyst. I have such a small quantity of this available. $14.95 for the pink amethyst, $19.95 for the green amethyst. And you can see these are such stunning spring-like colours, aren't they? That, let's face it, are never, ever going to go out of fashion. 0800 644 655. I have to say, I'd quite like to try the Praserite with smoky quartz. Or the lamellan obsidian.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Because I don't think you can go wrong with putting quite a dramatic colour like smoky quartz in there. I think I was seeing if I had any. They look absolutely gorgeous. We are limited in stock, guys. This could absolutely sell out right here, right now. So if you're watching us on the replay, do pick up the phone and give us a call, because it's always worth seeing if it's available. $19.95. And I have to say, green amethyst, I think, is one of the most serene gemstones out there. Can I ask you, I know I'm not directing, obviously, but just over here on this side, I think for me it's one of my favourite of the cuts. It's almost got like an illusion, sort of checkerboard cut. So the titillation that you're getting, the glow of brilliance, is absolutely sensational. It really, really is. Have a look at this one. It's my favourite here. Isn't that sensational? All different cuts. This one is almost like a diamond shape, isn't it? Wow. And then look, we go along again. It changes again. Oh my goodness me. Wow, wow, wow. We have less than 30 available. 0800 644 655. At this rate, Debs is going to have to run out the studio and get the mobile phone, because it could absolutely run out. I'll leave it with you. Stay exactly where you are. Phenomenal.
Oh, yes. I just think it's so special. So
me too.
Special.
It really is. It's the pinnacle of gems of distinction, that for me.
Absolutely.
It really, really is. OK, which one do you want to go to now? Oh, still to come. Still to come, black tourmaline. Probably in its most natural organic form. So if you love organic jewellery, then you're going to love this. Black tourmaline coming up in the next hour. I'm very much looking forward to that, I must say. We've also got what Debs has got her eye on, the Hestonite Garnet. This will go really well with the first kit that we bought you. With that lovely sort of imitation of agate. Well, not imitation, but it looked like Botswana agate, didn't it, in the first kit, that banded agate. This would look beautiful with it. Imagine this with your sunstone. Oh, your gold wire. Lovely. I got tiger's eye coming up later that will go nicely with that. Ooh. Oh, and then one of my favourites, I must say, Imperial jasper. Love the colours in this. Imperial jasper is going to wow you. All of this is coming up in the next hour. 45 minutes. Are we crazy? OK, lovely. We have got polymer clay bundle colour now. Colour bundle, rather. Now, we saw those wonderful flowers that reminded me we should go salsa dancing, a Spanish flamenco night. And we've been dying to get some colour with our polymer clay. And this is when you can start to make hearts and flowers, great for Valentine's Day, great for making beautiful beads or gemstone bracelets. Amazing. And I love the red. And we have got two different hues of red here. So we've got the lovely, what I call the Big Apple New York red. And let's face it, this is classic. Can you imagine incorporating this into your jewellery with a bit of red nail varnish? Lovely. And this is a more sort of coral colour, corally red. And I love that. That is one of my new favourite colours. Imagine melding those together. Here she goes again with her froggy throat. And then this lovely sort of, almost like a sort of pastel-y, bright neon yellow, isn't it? Really, really, really lovely. And I love to see these used together in particular. We've also got, ooh, midnight blue, like a lapis lazuli blue. Great with that Imperial jasper later, wouldn't it? And then the classic white. So we brought you the clay in black in the first bundle this morning. And I'm now in the starter kit, and I'm now bringing you the white, OK? Classic colours here. And what a beautiful, beautiful range of colours that we've got here. You can use them all together, use them separately. I'd quite like to use the blue and the yellow together. I think that would look lovely. Now, we are going to bring you some of the most affordable prices on clay that you've ever seen. For all of these, for 5 of them, 57 grams each, we are going to £8.95. Isn't that shockingly low? Oh my goodness me. If you are advanced in polymer clay, if you are new, intermediate, grab these now while you can. I'm so excited about this. I can't believe that you're getting a deal like this. £8.95. Incredible. Let's have a demo of how to use colours like this. Red, coral, yellow, blue and white. Absolutely incredible. Go for gold, everyone. It's like a grand national race to the finishing line right now. £8.95. Unbelievable. Summer colours, bright summer colours. Absolutely incredible. Are we doing a live walkover? Lovely. Exercise. Oh, yes. Fabulous colours, Debbie, aren't they?
They are. We had a kit very similar to this a week or so ago, and it sold out so quickly, which is why we bought it back again. And the only difference is I think we have pearl in there rather than white. But
lovely.
It is a really lovely, lovely kit, especially if you're into the Millefiori, the flowers and leaves, because you've got every colour you need to make your greens, your pinks, your oranges, your apricots, everything is there, because don't forget, you don't just use the colours straight out the packet, you mix them as well. A lot of this jewellery you have seen before because it's similar from the similar colours, and having been away this week I haven't had time to make anything, but you can see the type of thing that you can make. This bracelet I think I bought in last time, and the necklaces. But don't forget about making buttons. These are buttons here, some big buttons.
Oh, lovely.
That you can make as well. And if you have a necklace, it doesn't have to be the whole necklace. It's polymer clay. You just do one big bead if you want to.
This is just like a Pandora bracelet, isn't it?
It is.
And think how much. Well, I'm not necessarily. I won't just hone on Pandora, but charm.
There are loads of bracelets. Absolutely.
Really expensive, aren't they?
They are.
That's beautiful.
Really
beautiful.
simple.
For me, it's the flowers, Debs. They get me every single time. The flower here at the front. Should I just hold that out? Can you imagine that as a brooch?
The flowers are always popular.
Beautiful.
Always popular.
Just stunning. That's lovely. And some of the flowers at the back here and the leaves. Oh. Look at that.
So, what would you like me to demonstrate first, Carla? Do you want to do the flowers?
I think we'll do the flowers first, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Want to do the flowers?
Yeah, lovely.
All right, we'll do that first. Put that to one side.
And we'll take photographs of all of this and put it on the website. Have a quick look again if you missed it earlier. The Spanish flamenco dancer sort of theme and the ring. Oh, just lovely. I could talk about this all day, Debs. I love it.
Carry on. Carry on. Right, the flower. Now, the way I've done these petals on the flower over there.
Yep.
You can do it various ways. I'll show you.
Are we doing this one?
You can do, yes. I can do something very similar to that, okay? There are lots of different ways of doing flower leaves. This is a way to get more of a stylised leaf, and I've done this before, I know, but bear with me for people that haven't seen it before. You take 3 sausages of colour, larger one at the bottom, and then gradually getting smaller as you go up to the top, like that. Okay, so 3 sausages of clay, like that. All right, and then you put it down onto your tile and you press into a triangular shape, all right, like that. And then cut in half and then put it together again. And then pull and stretch every time. Keep going and you'll see. Don't put it together too neatly because you don't want the colours to actually stay next to each other. You want it to start to feather. And can you see how it's starting to feather now? Slightly. Yeah. And here's one I made earlier. You see how it's starting to feather. Now you can keep going. The colours actually blend together, okay? So how do you make a flower? Let's do a flower for you. I need a centre of the flower, so I'm just going to take a tiny bit of black clay.
So this is where it will come in useful again.
Yep. Tiny bit of black clay.
We are very limited in quantity now, £8.95. Did we just, before we move on, continue, what do we break this down per price per pack of clay? £1.79 per pack. Beautiful.
Very expensive. Right, so now we need to cut our petals. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nature normally does things in uneven numbers, okay? So I'm going to take my petal and I'm going to hold the centre of the petal and just pull the edge out because petals on flowers aren't perfect. Okay, so it's a bit rough, and then pinch the middle. And that now looks like a petal.
You've done this before, haven't you?
Occasionally, yes. Again, pull the edge of it out and pinch the middle and pop that down. Do it on every one. pull the edge out. You see that? Sorry.
Yeah.
And then pinch the centre. There. Do it over and over again. And pinch the centre.
I tell you what, there isn't a gemstone that could bring you a colour combination like that.
No, absolutely not.
So unique.
So I'm going to turn that one over. Actually, it's facing the wrong way, isn't it? All the others are facing. That's it. So there is the centre of my flower.
Okay.
Okay. This little piece of black, and you can make that into different designs with different shapes. Put stamens coming out, or use your end of your head pins that you've cut off to put around, and then place your first petal against the black clay. Slightly overlap as you go around. Second petal. Oops, that way. I wanted the yellow to be on the right side, you see, otherwise it wouldn't look right. And then your fourth petal. And then your fifth petal.
Wonderful tropical colours.
Absolutely, and then just pinch it underneath. Make sure the stamen's sticking up in the middle. There we go. And there's your little flower. Now go along the outside and just pinch the edges in. You see how it just makes it look more like a flower?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone who does sugar craft, does cake decorating, will know how to do this a lot better than me, I'm sure. So put it on your tile. I'm just going to pop it down on the tile. Cut the back. Then you either take a pin or a cocktail stick and push it through from side to side, and that's then ready to put your wire through for your ring. Okay, you see? And then you bake that on your baking tray. Have a baking tray. There you go. Which will take a cocktail stick. It will just about take the width, and then that will go in your oven, like that.
And that was in one of our earlier bundles.
That's right.
That's fantastic.
Okay, so that's your flower.
That's very, very strong when it's heated, isn't it?
Absolutely. Very strong, yeah.
You could make it into a little hair slide as well. That would look lovely. Can you imagine, for bridesmaids, some lovely flowers in the hair?
Really pretty.
Really lovely.
And you can do all sorts of things with that design. You don't have to put that into a flower. You know, if I start to play with the petal design, there's the petal design. If I start putting it upside down, like that, putting it one by, see that, I'll put it upside down, and then pull, and then put that against each other again. You can start to do like an Aztec print. So you can imagine doing these in browns and coppers.
Oh yeah.
You can then start to get like an Indian or an Aztec print. So you put that onto a pendant.
Fantastic.
So it's really easy to do. Just have a play again with the colours.
That's what it's all about, isn't it? That's what it's all about. Very, very low in stock now, £8.95. Now we're going to do a bit of a special offer, January sale offer on the extruder. And this is, as far as I'm aware, you put the clay in and then you literally push it down, and you've got these that go on the end that create the different shapes that the clay comes out for.
That's right.
What do you use these for? A lot of your designs?
Loads of designs.
Okay.
The blue and brown design, can I just grab that? Sorry.
Yes, please do.
That was made using this,
yes,
which I'll show you how to do. But if you do card making, you do toppers of cards, and you do angels or something with hair, then you've got the holes to produce the hair.
Yes.
Christmas did the Father Christmas and did his beard and what have you with that. You can use them a lot, and the rectangles, the tiny little sort of rectangles here, you can use for making the bezels around your pendants.
Lovely.
So it is really useful.
Well, you've got great shapes in here. You've got hexagons, you've got large circles, small circles, and little flowers, you know, triangles. Loads there. Absolutely. Very, very easy to use. Debs, we're going to do a price slash on this one. So the price for this incredible tool for your polymer clay is £11.95. We're kitting you out today, aren't we, for all your polymer clay? And today we're going to do a very special deal till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. But if it sells out beforehand, I can't offer it at this price if it sells out beforehand, okay, until stocks last. Should be £11.95. Never, ever, ever, ever has been as low as the price that we are about to go to. So only till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Good luck on those phone lines. This is low. £7.95 instead of £11. I know we've lost the plot again. You know, we have given you every single component to make your polymer clay. What's more, we've made it affordable. This is where you could really, 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 really take your whole jewellery into a new dimension. Could we ask you to put a bit of clay through the extruder so that we can see?
Yeah, I think I did this before, and a lady's asked me to show how I did it. I've just cut circles here. Okay. Of lots of all the colours that are in the bundle, including the black that was in the first one.
Should it always be a circle?
No, just that it fits in the round tube.
Easier.
It just fits in the round tube, that's all. And I've just put them really randomly, as you see, together. Now, whatever is the last colour on the end will spread up the side of your cane.
Okay.
So, okay, and I'm going to pop that inside. And what this squeaks, I'm really sorry, I haven't yet found one that doesn't.
Right.
It's like a little mouse.
We might have to get out the WD-40, mightn't we?
Yeah. But don't be tempted to do that because you don't want your oil in your clay.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yes.
I have no
Don't
do
put
that,
WD-40 on it, please.
I've used the square cutter, which is actually my favourite, as people might know, my square cutter. And I put that in the end, and I'm going to put that on there. And now wait for the mouse, wait for the squeak.
I've never actually seen this being used.
Have you?
No. Oh, mousey mousey.
Always, always squeaks. There we go.
Sounds like you're blowing up a balloon.
I know, it does, doesn't it? Pop that on my tile. I'll put this to one side. Pop that on my tile. And just cut the rough end off. I'm going to cut that in half and put it together.
Oh, look at that.
And then cut that in half. And obviously the colours change as you're going up the cane. So if I cut that in half again.
It's like a little surprise
so then you can turn it around and think, do I want that there? Actually, that colour, there isn't enough colour there, so I'll take that off and I'll put it on the end. But there is cane. That's incredible. And that was exactly the same way that I did this, but that's with the first lot of colours with the browns and the blue.
Do you know what I always find with polymer clay? I look at it, and if I didn't know the process of how you make it, you would look at it and you go, how on earth has someone done that? Blended those colours together without them running into one.
I know, but it is really, really easy to do.
And looks so fun.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a spiral I did earlier using all the colours that we've got here. And that is so easy to do. Spiral, you just spiral them all together.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can do all sorts of things here.
Fantastic. You're in the phone lines. You're on the phone lines in a queue. We can see that you're there. We've got the call centre back to take your call, and that is running out, $7.95. If you're watching the replays, give us a call, see if we've got any left. We're going to go straight on, to the beautiful. What's the official name?
The border moulds.
The border moulds.
Yes.
These are lovely. Look at the different designs. So we've got. Look at these lovely hearts. And different designs here. These really are top quality. We get so much feedback from you guys all the time saying how incredible these are. I think you've got real simple elegance and sort of el naturel, haven't you here? A wonderful, wonderful different combinations. We've got hearts, we've got dots, we've got lovely textures here of flowers, almost like wooden bark there. Stunning. You've had a lot of experience using these particular ones, haven't you?
I tend to use them for things like little picture frames, or if you did a pendant and it's a bit plain, you can just put a stripe down one edge. Yeah, I do like them. The only thing I will say is when you first get them out the packet, and these are straight out the packet, you either need to use the balm that is in the silver clay kit, which is like a moisturiser, to rub into the design, or just a little bit of water, and I've got just a little tub of water, because otherwise they will stick. They'll just stick. They'll just stick to the clay.
Could you use something like Vaseline or not, because it would be too greasy?
A bit greasy. Yeah. A little bit of olive oil, but a tiny little bit.
So a little bit of water.
Yeah, a little bit of water. Let me just try two of them. I tried one earlier and it really stuck. And there is a slight coating on here that will come off eventually as you're using it, so don't worry. So what you need to do is you push this. It may stick, I don't know, but usually I use the balm, and it comes out a treat then. You push that into the design, use your flexible blade, like that, and just take off the excess. Just run it down.
So you've got that nice flat top.
And then pull it. Oh, yeah. See what I mean? It doesn't come out unless you use the balm on it. And it does say in there, actually, I think it does say to use something to...
I can't get over how many different prints you've got here.
It is breaking. You do need something to oil it.
Beautiful.
You really do, to get the long strip. I might be able to get this out. If I was at home, I'd probably use a cocktail stick and just lever it out.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But, no, you see it is breaking. You definitely do need some sort of balm on this. But once you've got it, you can imagine that. And if I put some silver, use the mica powder, and just lift those little hearts. They look ever so pretty down the edge of a pendant, you know, or a plain black pendant or something. or even cut up the individual. I've seen somebody do this, cut the individual hearts up and put them on a pin and put them on the back of the necklaces as their tag. You know?
It is lovely, it is lovely. And I have to say, I don't think it helps with the heavy studio lights with the heat on there.
No, because this has gone really tacky.
You probably need even more water than you would normally at home, let's be honest. Okay, here comes your price, everybody. We are going under £10, £9.95 on 0800 644 655. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 completely different prints. We've got a wild rainforest on one. We've got lovely sort of autumnal leaves. We've got pyramids, almost like a sort of a lovely sort of vintage wallpaper theme here. We've got hearts and circles. And let's face it, these are going to last you forever. You could use them in lots of different hobby crafts, couldn't you? Including your cards and things like that.
What is also nice if you have a bead and you want, see, look at that pattern.
Look at this.
I'll just try and highlight that a minute, because this is my favourite, without a doubt.
Yeah, I think I've seen you do stuff with leaves before. Look at that.
I'm only highlighting it so you can see the pattern. See those little leaves?
Yes.
They're really, really pretty. I've seen a lot of people do round beads and actually roll them in here so the pattern goes all the way around.
That's a nice
idea.
idea.
Put a bead on a cocktail stick and just roll it through the pattern, and it's beautiful.
Fantastic. £9.95. Well done on the free phone number. I'll leave that with you. Fantastic. Thank you very much indeed.
Pleasure.
We've got a mega bundle coming up over there. Fantastic. So we're going to love you and leave you.
Okay.
And thank you very much. We'll take loads of photographs. There's going to be so many photographs going up on Facebook today, isn't there, of Debbie's work? It always leaves me a little bit speechless, doesn't it, the polymer clay? It really does. Right. Good luck if you're coming through on those phone lines. Let's pop this away. Now, mega bundle, but not a mega price. Love this colour. Do you know what? I'm going to start. I'm not going to start how I normally start with a kit. I'm going to show you, I think, one of my favourite colours in the whole wide world. And it is this scrumptious, sophisticated fuchsia pink. It's almost like a cerise. It's just absolutely stunning. And I have to say, you do not see this gorgeous colour in kits in bundles very often. This is extraordinary. This is stunning, isn't it? This inspires me already for what's to come. A beautiful purple ribbon as well. These two together, match made in heaven. I'm now going to bring you the gemstone strands, and my goodness me, if you missed out on the pink amethyst, then you're going to need to get this, because we have got rose quartz and the faceted drops, 9 by 6 millimetres in size, 50 carats in total. Absolutely stunning. And then I wanted to bring lots of other colours into the mix, and we've got 60 carats of multicoloured crackled quartz. Extraordinary. We've got every colour here for everyone, every need. Greens, purples, yellows, sort of aquamarine blues, that wonderful sort of peridot, luscious lime green there as well as your emerald greens. This is a perfect strand for spring and summer, isn't it? And rose quartz never goes out of fashion. In the winter, you can use it with your smoky quartz and your lamella and obsidian. You can use it with your garnets. But imagine this particular kit with your beautiful prasiolite. Stunning. My third strand is 100 carats of rose quartz in the faceted coins, 10 mils in size. And imagine that with the injection of the pink there, of the pink and the purple. Absolutely stunning, stunning colours. They are phenomenal. And we've also bring you memory wire. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. We had a little chat with Debbie earlier about how you could use these as well in necklaces and bracelets, but also as links. You can, and it's so versatile. Hoop earrings as well. We've got our sterling silver ribbon ends. We've also got 10 of our stunning pink gift bags. And then, of course, you've got your clear elastic and your beading thread. Now, when you have a look at this, what price do you put in your head? It's a mega bundle, including rose quartz. Brand new in today. One of our best-selling colours, and it will absolutely one of our oh, my goodness, I couldn't even finish my sentence. £13.95. Are you kidding me? I sounded like Mrs. Doubtfire then. I was like, oh, £13.95 for 3 strands of not just any old gem, rose quartz, 2 different types of ribbon in the most fabulous colours, memory wire, solid sterling silver ribbon cord end, clear elastic and monofilament, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's phenomenal. I thought that would be at least £20.
Oh, at least that. I think that's fabulous.
Yeah. Absolutely incredible. A little bit speechless. £13.95. A few of the pink amethysts that we have available will go really well with this. Let me grab that. Oh yeah, look at that. And really, if you're going for gold, why don't you get the green prasiolite as well? You'll feel like, I'm in the money. You'll feel amazing when you've got that all on. Oh yes. The bell of the bull. $13.95. Well done. There's a queue on the phone lines, but it is a free phone number. We've got about 20 people there. We've got lots more coming through on the website. We have to move on. Stay there. Well done. You have been successful. Congratulations. I've got a brand new strand I'm going to launch now. We showed it to you earlier. Quite an unusual strand for us. But I like that. I don't like to see the same gemstones all the time. I like to see different gemstones. And that is what we have for you now. Look at this. About 3 months ago, I was lucky enough to do a show on one of our other channels with a gentleman called Will Larling. And Will is a tourmaline expert, and he owns 3 tourmaline mines in San Diego in America. And he came onto my show, and we discussed at length the quality of the tourmaline that we bring in here. And he was absolutely blown away that we could bring you tourmaline for prices like this. Now, Jewellery Maker prices for tourmaline are some of the best I've ever seen. And this is a very, very unusual strand. The way in which tourmaline forms, it forms in almost like columns, okay? And this is, if you've ever seen a rough piece of tourmaline before it's cut, this is probably the closest you will ever get to a rough piece of tourmaline. This is very special. This is almost an insight into the formation, into the crystallization and the columnar formation of tourmaline. Very, very unusual. It actually presents quite a challenge for a lapidist to cut it, because you have to make the incision at the absolute rightest angle. Named a gemstone tourmaline in 1703, it is historic, it is stunning, and nothing more classic than the black tourmaline. It is top drilled. Do you know why I like top drilled for this? Because I think it gives the chips that elongation, okay, and it allows a very elegant drop with that top drill, and it's very, very, very easy to use as well. I would like to use this with the gold wire. The gold wire bundle that I brought you today, I think would look stunning. Imagine that wiring with that gold. It's going to make that black pop. 220 carats of genuine black tourmaline. Something so unique, uniquely beautiful. Brand new today for this incredible price, $12.95. Imagine it with your neon bright colours. Imagine it with your sandy hues, with your prasiolite. It is the backdrop for any design. And when you have beautiful, beautiful nuggets like this, long chips, it is divine. I know that nuggets and long chips are all the rage at the moment. Can you imagine a bracelet, necklace, earrings? Stunning, absolutely stunning. And this is genuine tourmaline for £12.95. Now we have a queue on the phone lines. It's a free phone number. But I have to say, when we are bringing you deals like this, it is to be expected, but it will not cost you anything on those phone lines. Don't forget about the website as well. Webbidders, are you there? Great to have your company. Good morning. Oh, actually, good afternoon now. At £12.95. We're going to be leaving that with you soon. Debbie's with us right through to the end of the show, of course. I've still got new bundles and brand new gemstones to bring you. Really looking forward to it. Stay where you are on those phone lines. The phone lines are building. Well done to new buyers. Well done to anonymous buyers, regular buyers. Can't wait for Hall of Fame entries on these, one of our most unusual strands of the day. And if you saw the Abalone earlier, it's now time. Well done. Abalone, 3-strand bundle. 3-strand bundle of abalone shell. Now, abalone is from New Zealand, which is the only location in the world where you can get this marvel of a gemstone. And when I went to Australia, it must have been about 3 years ago now, I was looking around the jewellery markets, and I had never seen in its natural form this shell. And I was speaking to a jeweller there, and she handed me the large shell, and it's so interesting because on one side, I don't know why, I just didn't expect it to be like this, but it's really sort of a rough, sort of thick, sort of creamy white on the outer layer. And it's when you remove that, so it's almost like a casket protecting it. When you remove that, it's underneath where you see this incredible oceanic hues. And each piece of shell is completely unique. I haven't seen a lot of abalone shell recently, so this is really exciting. And I don't think you could get more oceanic tones as you get in this incredible opportunity. You know, the crescendo of the waves of greens and blues and silvers and bronzes. You've almost got sort of pinks in there as well. And I love that. I love how you have so many different colours that are natural. And that swirling colour is like when the waves hit the shore and you get that wonderful, wonderful appearance. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. 3 strands, 1 price. I would be tempted to put a bit of turquoise, a bit of gold wire, and a bit of labradorite, even moonstone. Some of the orange moonstone would look lovely. Now we've got ovals that are 6 by 8, I've got ovals that are 10 by 14, and I've got squares that are 8 mils in size. You have 3 strands of the same gemstone, yes, but you have 3 different sizes and 3 different shapes, okay? And a couple of these in earrings. Can you imagine when they catch the light, how stunning that would look in the summer? You need to be thinking about your spring and summer collections. Perhaps put it with amethyst, because you've got the lovely purples. Perhaps put it with pinks. I've got more and more and more of you coming in on those phone lines. Well done. Brand new today. 1 P&P. $14.95 for 338cm strands of abalone. Debs, what do you think of abalone shell? Because we haven't seen it for a while, have we?
No, I mean, I noticed on the website the other day, on the lists that we have to make up the kits, there were 1 or 2, and everyone was scrabbling to get these because they are wonderful, because they take on so many colours.
Oh, they do, don't they?
You could put so many colours with them, and they just seem to complement everything. And that's another one in the summer. You make a stretchy in that, and you put it on tan skin. And it looked lovely.
A tan? What's that?
What's that? What's that?
Watch that. Imagine it with your praise of life. Oh, that is gorgeous. If you were lucky enough to get that, that could be the perfect combination, couldn't it? You know, you could just use some of these squares in between a couple of these. Stunning. Lots of you there. You're really enjoying this 3-strand bundle. Well done. $14.95. And like Debbie said, it's the palette of colour that you have. You know, the richest greens to the most beautiful tanzanite blues and purples and pinks. And I love how you have silvers and gold in here, okay? So the fact that you've got silver and gold means that it's going to really complement your silver findings and your gold findings and also your rose gold findings as well. So think about the findings that you've got in your collection. Incredibly, incredibly versatile. And look, no 2 are the same. This one's got more blues in, this one's got a lot more golds. That's what I like. Each one is completely unique, but that metallic luster is so strong, so eye-catching. Well done. The phone lines are building. Free phone number. Congratulations, my darlings. $14.95. And 30 days, as a safety net, 30 days to get it home, see it for yourself. I have to say, I think you'll feel really inspired the moment you see this. You really, really will. I can picture you now running to meet the postman when he delivers this off. If you're brand new, what a great 3-strand bundle to kickstart your jewellery making. Do you know what I do? I think I get this. I think I get the findings bundle, and I think I'll be tempted to get the polymer clay starter kit. That's just me, though. I'm greedy today. $14.95. Well done. Ring-a-ding-ding. Get on those phone lines. Congratulations. Well done indeed. I'm moving it on to Imperial Jasper. Well done. Fantastic work. Stay where you are. Now, this is completely different to anything that I bought you all day. It's very different to anything I bought you on the Late Show over the last couple of months. And I have to say, I think it's simply fabulous. I think it's stunning. It gives me the appearance of turquoise with a turquoise matrix, but it is that blue. Wow. Absolutely stunning. It is the richest, most beautiful bold blue. It has a unique pattern on every single stone. It reminds me of some of the incredible designs that Debbie's created today. It's stunning. And no 2 are the same. Again, we are looking at genuine gemstones. So we see little injections of orange up here. We see sandy hues running through the gemstone. Even hints of charcoal greys and pinks. No 2 are the same, are they? They're fabulous. They're 16 mils in size, very lightweight as well, which is I really like, because it gives a big statement look for a very lightweight feel. I'd be dialing now. I wouldn't be dialing in a couple of minutes. I'd be dialing now. Free phone number 0800 644 655. I'm not going to keep you waiting. We're going to bring in that prize. Earrings, necklaces, bracelets, tiara techniques. Phenomenal. $7.95, you're kidding me. Isn't that insane for such a beautiful gemstone like that? Less than £8. Oh my goodness me. For big size gemstones, that polish, the feel of them, I must say, is absolutely gorgeous. I'd really like to use this in a very, very dramatic necklace. And I'd like to use one. I'd like to use ribbon. Lovely ribbon, and I'd like to put one, I'd like to knot it and then leave a very dramatic drop until I put the next one on. Think about the ribbons that you get in the kits. Think about that pink and that purple. Absolutely gorgeous. Think about the mega bundle. And I have to say, imagine this with the Abalone, because you've got those wonderful blues coming through in the Abalone. That is a stunning combination. We've got a large queue on the phone lines, but guys, don't panic. It's a free phone number, but it's a very popular strand. So if you're watching us on the replay, please do pick up that phone and see if one is still available. Someone's transaction might not go through. Someone might change their mind at the last moment. So please do always give it a go. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous opportunity. Now, we don't often have warm and cold tones in the same gemstone, do we? You know, you could put this with the Botswana agates and your terracottas and your creams, and equally you could then bead off and put it with other cooler tones, warm and cold tones in the same gemstone. Imagine the designs that you could make with this and that wonderful, unique pattern almost taking over completely on this one, isn't it? Stunning. Fantastic. Over 40 of you on the phone lines. Lovely to have your company today. We're with you live till 1 o'clock, and then you have the replays, and then I'm back with you tonight, which is very exciting for the late show. And boy, do I have some amazing things lined up for you tonight. I can't wait. $7.95. Fantastic stuff. I'm going to be moving it on to a brand new bundle, so stay exactly where you are. Well done indeed. Now, hello, what golden rutile quartz? This is a gemstone that I haven't bought you since I would have done it for a whole hour on a Saturday night on Gems TV. Amazing. This is a collectible gemstone, and I haven't seen it on Jewellery Maker at all. I've seen black rutile quartz, but I haven't seen golden rutile quartz. I love this gemstone. This is nicknamed angel hair or Venus hair because it gives you the look like beautiful angelic strands of hair have been trapped inside the gemstone. But what it actually is unique inclusions that form as the gemstone forms. And they are needle-like inclusions of rutile. So this means, ladies and gents, that every single stone is unique. No two are the same. And it is phenomenal. As the light catches and moves over that rutile, that's where it gets its nickname Venus hair. Can you see? Because if you've ever seen light move over gorgeous blonde hair, it does exactly the same thing. Some are heavily included, some are not, and that's the beauty of genuine gemstones. Okay, so that's your first gemstone strand, 50 carats of a gemstone. I've never bought you on Jewellery Maker. Golden rutile quartz, a collectible gorgeous gemstone, 8 mils in size. Then I've got Tiger's Eye. I mean, this is a creme de la creme, you know, this is so stunning. And Tiger's Eye, one of our most popular gemstones. This is a small nuggets, 8 by 5 millimeters in size. And Tiger's Eye, we're looking for that chatoyancy. So when the gemstone catches the light, you get that wonderful sort of line of white that is across the gemstone. It's stunning. You haven't seen anything yet. Look at these. Debbie, look at this. I know, but these are not just drops of Tiger's Eye, they've also got, can you see that twist? Twisted, puffy drops. They are phenomenal. I've never seen that particular cut, but it ignites those caramel and syrupy and honey hues, doesn't it? Absolute perfection. They're 20 by 15 mils, 300 carats alone in that single strand. 300 carats in that strand alone. That is phenomenal. You've got over 400 carats here, golden rutile quartz, 2 strands of Tiger's Eye, and we'll bring it to you for a launch price that will knock your socks off. Are you ready? Oh my goodness me, I don't even want to look. $14.95. Carla, you are feeling cheeky today. Naughty, naughty, naughty producer. Can you imagine putting the pyrite with this? Can you imagine putting the gold wire with this? My goodness me, you golden Grecian goddess. Absolutely gorgeous. You had 300 meters of gold wire for $24.95 in 3 different gauges there. Absolutely stunning. It would go so well with that, wouldn't it? Keep dialing if you want to grab that, add it to your order. And I have to say, can we just have a look at this twist in the Tiger's Eye? That is sensational. Satin meets silk, that's how I describe it. It's really, really good. Oh, look at that. That's your chatoyancy. It would lend itself work so well, and it looked absolutely fabulous. You could put this with a whole range of colours of wire, but I have to say I think the gold would be ideal. $14.95 for all 3 strands. Let's have a look at the golden rutile quartz once again. Very, very unusual. I mean, Carly, you mustn't have golden rutile very often. No, I didn't think so. It's very, very unusual. I have to say, it's so hard to find that when we do, we're thrilled to have it. $14.95. Debbie's looking over with a big smile. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Debs?
Oh, it is. It's lovely. It's quite delicate, though, isn't it? The colours are quite delicate.
Yeah.
With that golden wire bundle, it would
it'd be fabulous,
stunning.
wouldn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
Absolutely fabulous. $14.95. I will bring in the graphics again for the wire bundle, because loads of you are trying to dial through for that one, so congratulations indeed. Well, ooh. Look at you on the run. What have I told you? Behave yourself. Oh, don't worry, it's a free phone number. Don't worry if you're in a queue. We have our wonderful call centre. They are there. They can see that you're there. They're trying to allocate these as quickly as they can. So don't your first order, you get your free DVD and your booklet, which are your hot tips of how to get started. In there is a double spread page of how to use your findings if you bought the gold and silver findings earlier. And it's also got information on all of our different kits, including the polymer clay from today. And of course, all the details of how to keep in touch. Join our Facebook community. We also have our blogs, our website, jewellerymaker.com, and all the workshops available there as well. Okay, go on. 300 metres to go with the Tiger's Eye. We are bringing you 0.6, 0.4 and 0.25, all in the gold wire, and we've discussed at length today, haven't we, that gold is the colour of the summer. A little black dress, black maxi dress would look stunning. And I have to say, with that Tiger's Eye, you know, you are looking at something very, very special indeed. $24.95. That is $24.95. That is a saving of just about £10 with that. And let's face it, this is going to go really well with other colours that you have. Fantastic. Stay exactly where you are on those phone lines. Well done. Also great with the gold. Excuse me. Oh, a very, very special strand of Hessonite garnet. Simply stunning. There are lots of different types of garnet. You have red garnets, and Hessonite garnet is very, very different from your red garnets. It is renowned for its sort of tangerine satsuma colours, and it really does remind me of your finest sort of cognac diamond. It really, really, really does. It is a warm, glowing colour. Each and every single one has been faceted to perfection, and these are large individual stones, and they all glow, don't they? They all have that rich honey cognac-esque sort of amber hue coming through there. You will not believe the price that we're going to go to on this one. Dare I say it, I think it's too low. Yeah, I do. I think it undervalues it a little bit. But, you know, here at JM, we always bring you incredible prices. It's the weekend, it's January sales. I'm not always here with you in the morning, so I said, oh, come on, Carla, let's do something special. 4x2 to 6x4 millimetres in size. If you want an explosion of colour, this is absolutely the one for you. What are you going to put it with? What about the garnet that I brought you earlier? What about the black tourmaline? You know, we've seen so many beautiful colours being lovely Debbie today, and you could even use it with the abalone shell because of the number of colours that you get. It's completely, look at that for a contrast. Stunning, absolutely stunning. You're going to have to be quick though. You're going to have to get on those phone lines, trust me. I was expected to go, price coming in 3, 2, 1, $8.95. Debs, would you ever have thought?
$8.95?
$8.95.
Oh, wow.
18 centimetre strand as well.
That is beautiful.
Do you know what? I don't want the January sales to ever end. I don't. These are incredible.
I think people, I get a bit blasé now about getting these. Oh, you know, they're gemstones, but I think some people forget they're gemstones. Yeah. They are so
absolutely beautiful. Really, really are. $8.95. And it's true what Debbie's saying there. You know, you forget sometimes we are looking at genuine gemstones. Gemstones that have been mined, gemstones that have been cut and faceted. You know, it has gone on a very lengthy process before we get to see it here. And I think if you see our prices every single day, you can sometimes maybe get a little bit complacent with how good the deals are, but this is incredible, absolutely incredible. £8.95, I'm going to leave it with you. Congratulations, stay exactly where you are, and well done on all of your purchases tonight. I'm going to take... Can I have a sip of my water, is that all right? Thank you very much. What a great show, Debbie.
It's been great. It's been very busy.
By.
I like busy shows.
I do. I like it when you go, oh, my goodness, it's the end of the show. I didn't realise. What's been your favourite part so far? All of it, obviously.
All of it, yes. There are certain ones, though, that I could pick out. I love the Pyrite. I'm just a Pyrite fan.
It was a Praise Your Light for me.
Yeah, Praise Your Light, yes, and that. Yes, you're right.
Really lovely. And loads of you have been loving the show as well tonight, because we've got a text. Hello, Susan from Nottinghamshire. Happy New Year to you all. So very inspired with all polymer clay demos today. Thanks, Debbie. Inspired to the extent that I have now dented the bank balance. Susan in Nottingham.
Sorry about that.
I think that's going to be a running theme with everyone today. Yeah. Not just yourselves, mind, but I'm going to be making some purchases. And let's have a little recap of some of the beautiful pieces that we've seen from the lovely Debbie today, because this is really very, very different to anything that we've ever certainly seen on The Late Show. And from flowers to tribal effects to boho chic, stunning. You just, I mean, it's become your medium, hasn't it, jewellery making? You
I just adore it. People out there know that my background was in interior design, so textiles was me. So it's like putting fabric onto clay, and it's just the amount of different textures you can get and the different looks you can. I just love it.
Yeah, very, very different, I think, to what you can get from gemstones as well. And the details that come up on your screen are the bright colours that we offered you. And it's all available for £8.95. The colours that you had available were the bright red, the coral pink, the yellow, the lapis lazuli blue and the white. 5 packs for £8.95. We've never done a deal like that before, and it's available till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. And let's have a look at some of the wire pieces as well, because we also brought you a wire bundle to go with the polymer clay, and that included a DVD as well. Yeah. And this is gorgeous. This is using the gizmo, which we'll do a deal on tomorrow morning. And this is how you could use some of the...
Yes, absolutely.
We brought you earlier.
Absolutely, yes. I do think gemstones go well with the clay and the wire. Yeah. It's nice to have it all together, actually. Yeah,
really nice.
It really is nice.
And this came from a very, very limited bundle to begin with. We really do only have a few left. Brand new in today, £21.95 for everything that you get in that kit. So congratulations if you've been successful. And it had the light blues and the browns, didn't it, that are lovely.
I love those. I love those colours. I really do. And don't forget the scrap clay, because that makes up nice pendants as well. Yeah,
you made some great stuff with the scrap clay at the exhibition. And those are the colours that you're going to be seeing, those lovely sort of denim colours. I can imagine wearing that denim shorts. That would be lovely. Bit of garnet in there. Oh, lovely. Now you're talking. Oh, imagine the Hessonite garnet with those blues as well.
They would look lovely.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it? Oh, and look, we've got the little Hessonite garnet there. Lovely. £21.95. Well done if you're there. Don't forget, with everything that you're buying, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. We brought you a starter kit. We're doing a little recap of everything. The starter kit has got the big block of black polymer clay, really baking tray, the DVD, and was that everything in that kit?
Got the cutters.
Oh, and the cutters.
Yes.
The blades.
And the acrylic sheet.
Oh, yes, in the box.
There were loads. Yes.
We've had so many. We can't remember, can we? Oh, look at that. That's one of my favourite from the day, I must say. Gorgeous, isn't it? So we had the sandpaper, we had the roller, we had the blades. We also had the lovely container box in there as well. You had the DVD, the black polymer clay, and the roller. Oh, and the baking tray with the needles. Yes. Everything really that you need, isn't it, really?
Everything but a tile, and that's it. You're off.
And why is that? Because it heats up. That's what you were saying to me once, isn't it?
It just means you can make your designs, and because this has already been fired, you can just lift it and put it straight in the oven if you wanted to. Oh. You don't need to take, if you take a pendant off, sometimes you can misshape it. So you can actually take the tile and put it straight in the oven if you wanted to.
And better than working on the kitchen table, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah, because you're using blades, so be careful.
Yes, good point.
Make a mess.
One more lot of graphics to show you the bundle that included the micro powders, because they give that wonderful, wonderful finish, don't they? Especially if you're using, I keep forgetting the name, not prints, the
Texture sheets.
The texture sheets, thank you, Debbie.
Yeah, that was one that we did
This
earlier.
is how you accentuate the depth of the texture.
Those two are using texture sheets. See, that's if I put the leaves down the one side from the border moulds.
Lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. Okay.
Can you apply all sorts of things? Like, could you apply glitters and things like that?
We sell beautiful glitters here. Okay. Fantastic glitters called Glitter Magic, which are brilliant. But you can put all sorts of things into polymer clay. You can sink gemstones in if you make an impression, then bake it, and then you can stick the gemstone in.
So bake it and then put the gemstone in?
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
$24.95 for your starter kit. There we are. Oh, no, sorry, not for the starter kit. That's the roller for the cutters, the micro powders, and the texture sheets and your cutters in there as well. $24.95. Debbie, thank you so much.
Pleasure.
I've had a really wonderful show.
Good.
And when can we see you next?
I think I'm in next. Oh, well, I'm here for 3 days and on Friday or Saturday. Saturday.
Lovely. We'll see you Saturday then. Lovely. Thank you all for watching. Do join me tonight live at 5 for the Late Show. If not, enjoy the replays. $24.95. Linda and Carol tomorrow morning with the Gizmo deal. So we'll see you then.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £1 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage where you'll be able to that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.